After I realized just how stupid it was. It's like how I would still amuse myself with the stupid servant thing. Of how that's my second favorite character. Every time I think about that, I'd still just get amused.
I'm proud of you for that one. Right, genuinely, that's great. Alright. Add everyone. Ba, 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 ba.
I love it.
I think that's everywhere that matters. Sure.
Tweet at Trump. Come watch us play Ultra Spirit. No.
You know what?
Don't. Please don't. He won't, but still, I just don't.
You don't want to take the chance?
Look, I don't. I don't know. I believe it's even a slight possibility, and I just don't. I don't need this. I don't need this on my conscience in any way.
Is this Trump's America?
Probably. He did give a bunch of, like, college kid, high school, college, I forget what sports it was. Like, fast food that's going to be... God, that stuff had to be so cold by the time they got to it.
Oh yeah, the big diner thing.
Like, that's the worst part, is all that shit is definitely cold by the time they got to that food.
Chicken nuggets are only... Most chicken nuggets are only even good when they're warm.
Look, it's the reason it's called fast food isn't because you get it quickly, it's because that's how quickly you have to eat it for it to be fine. Like, that stuff doesn't last.
Really doesn't. Like
once it starts getting cold, it starts going downhill. That stuff congeals. It gets soggy.
Really, and then it gets hard if you let it sit too long.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Like, it's just, no. Like, at least the, like, pizza's fine, like, cold.
Yeah, pizza
like,
you can
works.
eat cold. I can't think of a single fucking fast food you eat cold.
Because you're not supposed to.
Maybe Subway, certain Subway sandwiches.
Well, yeah, Subway is like designed to. It's
but then, yeah. But even then, some of that is kind of going to be warm inherently.
Where did this come
Because like
from?
unless you like toast it, it's already like cold most of the time.
Yeah.
Unless it's obviously like a meatball sub or something.
The child.
I forgot. I forgot he got stuff doing on his face.
Beautiful.
In
Absolutely
order for the new
fucking
society of
beautiful.
Children to be calm and peaceful, I need to create paradise.
We get a team up with
Everyone has
Nagita.
high expectations of me. I cannot fail. So
Huh.
please, get out of our town.
So far, not all the children are gonna die.
Well, yeah, I mean, you saved the one.
Don't be tricked.
Yeah,
You don't have
for
to
now.
actually accept that offer. No, this is not an offer. It's an honest request.
Please get the fuck out.
Please.
This just reminds
I'm
me
begging
of
you.
literally like GLaDOS from
leave.
Portal. Just the ending.
It does. It's just like,
Like, look,
you.
it's the easiest way is usually the best, and killing you is hard. So just leave.
I wouldn't trust a
Get
kid.
out.
Even if he's
Just
kneeling
get
on the
out.
ground. He's obviously tricking
Which
us.
I still love how that ends, because I thought she tricked you and it was just gonna gun you down.
Yeah, I thought so
I do
too.
not-
And then they start
intend to
playing
trick you.
music.
I'm
I'm like,
serious.
alright. And then there's the giant Big Daddy
Okay,
turret.
there is. Okay, I don't know if this is real, but it sounds real enough to me, just because it's funny.
Hey, you don't have a bomb.
Yay! But apparently, the reason you don't talk in those games
Yeah, is
is
because...
just to piss off GLaDOS.
Yes, I'm the one who told you that.
Was it you?
Yes.
Okay.
I specifically told you that because I remembered.
I wasn't sure if Twitter did that or you.
No, that was me.
Well, I'll tell the audience. That's my favorite thing about Portal.
Yeah, that's like
I
the
know
canon
that.
reason of why you
But
don't
it
speak.
has to be done.
Is
Monica
just
has
because
high
you're
expectations of me.
not responding to
I'm
GLaDOS
sure
pisses
she'll
her off, so you
understand.
just don't. So you
You-
just don't respond.
You mute monster.
I'll take you to the
It's sort of like how they
secret
made it, like,
It's the
the
only
reason
way
like
out.
Link doesn't really talk to people is because
I
he's
can
just
guarantee your safety
absolutely
until you reach
terrified
it.
of it.
The Montezumas won't attack with me here.
Just because he
Come
pretty
on,
much is just
let's go.
terrified of talking to people he doesn't know. At least according to Breath
I
of the
told
Wild.
you to wait. What? Do you have another
God, I
objection?
love video games.
Do I?
Yeah, do you, Toko? Do you?
I have no idea what's going on there.
I don't know. I think we're
okay with
on a
this?
secret job to leave the fuck out of the city.
Yeah, like that's basically all I remember. Is you're just being told
This
to
is what
leave.
she wanted all this time. I wasn't talking to you. I'm asking Omaru.
Oh, right. Toko. Okay, I know.
She wants to leave this town. Why are you getting in her way? You're on the same side, right? Then you should respect her feelings. Her feelings?
Couldn't you guys like go
Shut up.
stand on like one of
You
the
have no right
islands
to
that's
say
not
that.
like ankle deep in water?
Yeah, seriously. At least 3 of you are wearing stockings of some
It's
nature.
going to be all right.
You're wearing
I
long
will
socks.
personally
Yeah,
guide you
like
to the
that's all
secret
just
passageway.
damp.
No. Let's go. Nagi-san!
And then just wet
Don't fall.
sounds.
Yeah.
But you don't want Monica to hate you, do you?
Like someone just say gentle. Be a real prick right now.
Just imagine.
Let's go.
Let her
The secret
freak the fuck
passageway
out
is
as
this
you in the
way.
water as you walk away.
Just really cement your character as just a terrible, terrible person.
This way.
I also, just for some reason,
Uh,
imagine the building falling down on him.
There's a hidden kid on your thumb.
How does a
I see it.
non-normal kid
Yeah,
run?
there it is. Like it's on the left wall as you start.
Phew. One of the dead ones.
I mean, they're mostly dead now. The item is going to be behind the truck that's up there. You can see it.
Yep. Da 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 da. Collecting everything for the lore. That sweet Danganronpa lore. Let's tell for sure. Children are all wearing idiotic helmets. Jesus, they don't eat or sleep. Are they really human? Well, I mean, that's a possibility. The only difference is what liquid they bleed when we run them over. Jesus. I mean, you're dead, probably, so...
Probably.
Look who won in the end.
There. Okay, there's a bit for the next one.
Yeah.
You're tagged by the Monokuma.
I'd be totally up for more games that they make in this style.
This way! Follow me closely!
I don't know what the Zenki Zero is like. It's like these guys and the people who make 999s, I think, version combo.
Ooh.
Because I know, like, at least some of the people from each one, like, went to a new studio.
That makes sense.
I know it's, like, made by them.
That's cool.
And, like, all I know about that game is, like, you basically, like,
Hold on.
die
Why are you
and then
attacking me?
resurrect, and you're, like, this is, like, the 7 deadly sins type thing.
Oh, neat. I mean, 999, as far as I know, is a good game. The only one I hear is Fucky is the last one.
Yeah.
That's because time travel.
What's going on? Why is he getting ambushed by the
It's
Monokumas?
not. That wouldn't really
I don't know
quite go with
either.
that.
Stop it!
Make them dance. And then electroshock. Electric. That angle. Paralyzed. Hit small in a circle.
God damn it. Stop being bad at things.
Car.
Bam. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Really not very bright.
They are not.
Kill the blue-haired boy for the blood gods. If I could, I would.
I mean, you can let them die.
You're not wrong.
It just depends on how long you want this game to take. And
Yeah.
how much you want to repeat stuff.
He's trying his best. And at some
Is
point, some point I just gave up on him. I feel like for a dumb robot bear that doesn't have all the, other robot stuff Monokuma does, yes, he's trying his dumb best.
He lacks the Junko bit.
He does. Yay, they can't. Oh, by the way, thank you, Hacks to the Bits.
Hooray!
This is
Oh, yeah.
strange. What in the world is this?
Hey,
We officially have
you weren't lying when you said you wouldn't.
a
trick us,
terrible,
right?
terrible thing at the end of this.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
I made a
If I
drink.
wanted to deceive
I
you,
combined
would
Mountain
not
Dew
have
White
removed the
Label,
wristband.
which is like the only one I could find, a
Yeah.
Mountain Dew Black Label, and a bunch of strawberries into a drink. And I've had it sitting for like a couple hours.
Yay, Twitch is giving you ads again.
Then
Yeah.
you must have found out
And
who
the
you
white
betrayed.
label is basically fruit punch.
Betrayal?
Yeah. The White
Me?
Label's not the best.
It's not.
That's why it probably took me way too much effort to find that. And I
No,
found it on accident.
That's wrong.
You found one.
I'm no
Yeah, that's it.
traitor.
I found one at a
Leader of the
Walmart.
Warriors of Hope. I care about making paradise more than anything.
I like the can though.
Nah.
Like it's just a pretty ass, like cool ass white can. I think I might keep the can and the black label because I'm
The
weird.
reason I'm letting you guys go is because I care so much.
It appears
Get
your
the
allies
fuck
don't
outta
take it
here.
that way.
We've tried everything to kill you. Please
I'm
leave.
sure she'd understand if I
Just
explained it to her
leave.
properly.
Killing you is
Such
hard.
high
Just go
expectations.
away.
Doing science
Yeah.
and you're
Keep on
still
saying that,
alive.
Let's go.
I watched a supercut of
It's everywhere.
Vine Sauce playing
I'm getting
that
sick of this.
after he hadn't played it for like a year, and oh god, he's bad at some of the puzzles.
Open up the map real
The
quick.
secret passageways.
Oh, okay, then you're right. Because when you get to like there, you'll want to head down into this way for the next item.
Okey-doke.
Which all of those Twitch viewers know exactly what I was pointing to.
I really wish I had a way to like show that,
That would be cool.
like a touchscreen monitor that you can adapt to like what your screen actually is.
Yeah, but or I could just be like,
I'm a warrior
hey,
of
he's
hope.
gonna have to
I'm your
turn
master.
right after this little fight.
Okay, you know what?
God, there's a cat. It's crushing my leg.
All right.
It's too fat. It's like a cannonball.
What? You fat. Oh my god.
And it's been a while. Okay.
There we go. God damn it.
You'll explode. Yeah!
I leveled up twice? You're still alive? And you missed like an idiot?
They... What? Oh, why? Kitty, please.
Salem, no.
Fortunately, you, like, chafe.
Right.
Yeah, they...
Good lord, I leveled up 3 times! And,
I mean, honestly, you could have just shot the one in the center.
I could have, but I didn't know if they'd jump down eventually.
No, if you'd, like, aim at them, then they jump down. But yeah, if you shoot the one in the center, then it blows up, knocks down the other chain reaction.
Yeah, that's what I thought about
Other
doing.
way.
Yeah, turn around. Turn around immediately.
Don't worry, he will literally not stop you. He'll just complain. Third, he's less annoying than, let's say, Donald and Goofy.
Sora, what about the thing?
Well, this looks like a good place to get cuisine.
This looks like a good place for ingredients. I love that game, but...
Oh, you know what's even better? When it goes, there's a cutscene, and then, like, in the cutscene, they tell you where to go, and then as soon as the cutscene ends, we need to get where you said to go, Sora! Immediately afterwards. Like, not even, like, a second.
Jesus.
Like, I just tapped the screen and then they're yelling at me.
This looks like
Don't worry, Donald. I didn't even...
you didn't even do that.
That wasn't even me this time.
It's definitely going to be... Is this a... 50 Shades of Grey joke?
The conductor's 48 hours.
Did the stream crash? Hang on. Hello. Testing. Testing.
Hello, how are you?
There are stream issues that I do not know how to fix.
Is the ghost lady in the alley still there? What?
I don't know what you're referencing.
Pokemon.
Right, yeah, okay. I remember.
The Hex trainers. Hey, I'm assuming Hex can hear us.
Are we good? We good, Hex? No, if we're good.
Kitty.
Pet the kitty. Sacrifice the cat!
Okay. Use the phone.
Don't actually. Don't beat my cat to death with my phone.
I'm tired.
Good lord, my stream is... Okay.
Alright.
Says it's refreshed and good. Okay, good. 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 I should click back into the game.
Nah. Nah. That doesn't seem fun.
A tasty subject like S&M boiled down to this crap. Jesus.
Okay, so yeah, it probably is a 50 Shades of Grey joke. Because I don't remember.
Well, they said fan fiction and S&M trash, so...
So yeah.
There's no way I'd do such indecent things.
That's such a great
little
animation there.
Okay, I need to give the game another one. Can you put "You underestimate my imagination," Toko, as a quote? Because I love it. Every spare moment I'm being stepped on, tied up. Oh my god.
I wonder if this is when she says it. Oh yeah.
Could it be?
By Byakuya?
No.
Wow.
You're right.
Oh, the tingling.
I'm not sure that's
I'm
related.
sure that's not related.
Jesus.
No, that definitely sounds like a formative experience.
Sun and Moon is a great Pokemon game. And I'm desperate for Generation 8 news.
Also, you need to move those cars. The yellow one. There's like one you can move, and there's an item there. That one. The item.
I'll kill a man. Oh, hello.
Hitless.
Aloysius Pennyworth. Gross Butlerix. Annoying old demon. Tsugami family.
Only person Bakugan cared about in the first game.
Wow, that hurts.
Huh?
It's just the only person he cared about was the
Yeah,
butler.
he's essentially his most important person.
Bakugan is Batman. Oh my god.
Bakugan Tamagotchi.
Hey, where are you going?
Listen, I
Oh,
want
yeah,
some
You can't go that way.
goat or chicken or whatever the hell this is. It's
You'll
like, it's a
eventually
cow.
go. Spoilers, you'll eventually go that way because
I-
you're not actually going to leave the town.
Oh, of course. Do you think Bakuya's
Like,
Batman
This way.
personality is a Bakugan? That'd
You're
be
seriously
hilarious.
trusting a guy like that? I'm sure
no,
he's
that's
planning to
imposter
betray you.
Bakugan's
You
Batman personality. 'Cause he's just a Bakugan.
It's the Byakuya who laughs, the Bakugan.
Yeah. Real Byakuya literally just beats people to death with money.
I'm rich.
Squish, 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 squish.
Does the prodigy imply
Don't
youth?
come near
Well,
me.
then I suppose he would be the ultimate prodigy, period, after that. Holy shit!
Now knock back into the Monokumas. You are conveniently staying far enough away to allow you to do this.
Conveniently.
right.
Dance, Monokuma, dance. Put on your dancing pants. Something, something, blah, blah, blah. Dance, Monokuma, dance. I don't
What
really
song
know.
is that?
I have no fucking idea. I don't even remember the actual lyrics. I just know it's a dance, something, dance. Put on your dancing pants.
Yeah, like
Dun, 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 dance, something, dance. You're bad at this. It's all good.
there we go.
It's garbage. You
Don't
have
hit me with garbage.
cup nudes. Cup nudes on your head. They're just trying to rip off his name.
Final Fantasy 5th Gladius.
No, it's literally in the first game, Danganronpa. The detective lady. Here's whatever her name is. Because when she goes to save you, she has a cup of noodles on her head.
You're right.
She brought nudes with her.
Give me the nudes. Jesus
In a
fucking
corner.
Christ.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that horrible thing. Okay.
Ow!
What?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what hit me. Boop. Boop the kitty. Boop the kitty.
Let's go. The secret passageway is this way.
There's nothing until you get to the area he's taking you.
Jesus Christ.
Look, it's nothing.
So
I've played horror games with less bodies than this.
this is too cruel.
Usually in horror games, they're just like way more fucked up.
But even if I don't see
There's
it,
just
I can
an
feel it.
extraordinarily amount of blood.
You really don't feel
Which I
anything
still think
seeing
a
this?
Doom game where you
These
actually just go through like a bunch of like clean, pristine areas, and then you just shower them with the blood from like the demons and stuff would be really cool.
It'd be nicer if they ever make a side Doom game where you go through areas and then they're clean, but then you go back for whatever, reason after the Doom guys went through, and it's just covered in blood.
That's not what she
That
asked.
has to be a
gore.
Viscera cleanup thing.
That has to. How
There
does
has to
that
be like a
happen,
Doom
thing?
based one. Like I don't know because I haven't like looked at any of their stuff, but there has to be like a that's like basically Viscera cleanup detail where you're just cleaning up everything. But that would just be cool of just being able to
That's
like
right.
tear apart
We can't
things and
help
just
but be
splattering the
terrified
blood
around
everywhere,
adults.
and it just kind of like maintains it.
If the
that would be
adults just
awesome.
didn't exist,
Like
We could live
there's literally a
peacefully.
fan made Doom game
That's what I
that
believe.
does that. Like
Why
I
are you
forget
so
which
afraid of
Doom it is
adults?
called. But it's literally just like as you like blow
We
up and give
Warriors of
enemies,
Hope
they
are
just like
classmates in the
splatter
Hope's
everywhere
Peak Elementary
and
program.
like stays.
We were in the classroom where they put all the troublemakers.
Still has the mask on even now.
Does,
But I
Jesus.
resented being called a troublemaker. It makes it sound as if we ourselves were the cause of the trouble. But that's not right. Our troubles were created by adults. By our parents.
It's almost
say
like
kids
most
can't
troubled
pick their
kids have
parents.
like a reason for it.
We were the unluckiest ones of all. My parents were, without exaggeration, the worst. Like demons. My parents
okay,
raised
we
me
do
like
get
they were
around
leveling
this
me
now.
up in some game.
The fuck?
They didn't treat me like a
Yeah,
person.
it literally like
They probably
gave him like
forgot I was
energy
their
stuff into
child.
him so he'd keep studying.
From morning till night, study, study, study. When I got sleepy, analeptics.
Holy
Even if I
shit!
faint, HP
Yeah,
is
like I
fully
figured like
restored
because of
between
like
the
this and
IV
some of the things you talked about, you could have figured
3
like
to
this
4
out,
days
but
straight. And if I showed even the slightest resistance,
I mean, like, I figured they'd maybe have, like, beat him if he ever got anything less than perfect grades or something, but...
no. I
Jesus.
mean, they probably
as long as
do
they
that,
steadily racked up
Of
XP,
course.
too. But
I'd level up to their expectations.
but that's also why like
And it wasn't
he
just
also
at
keeps
home.
saying up like
I received
people
the
have
same
high expectations
at
of him and
school
stuff,
as well.
Yeah.
and he can't fail.
My father was a teacher at our school. He was a researcher of children's talent.
Christ.
He used his own son to research the growth
Hello,
of a child's
person whose
talent.
name I can't read because it just blends into the background.
Hey, Joey.
That's Kyrus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I
He wanted
cannot
to
see his
what the
name at all.
growth
It just
curve
looks
would
like a
be
blur.
if he pushed a child to
Yeah,
the breaking
it's,
point.
I need to replace this TV at some point, but I'm...
Like it seems
Isn't
like
that
the
funny?
blue.
I was the subject of such
There
an
we go.
amusing
That
experiment.
works. I
Oh,
can
that
actually-
too. You're
I
reading
can read
that one. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If I just look over slightly farther, I can actually see that. But my eye goes to the one that's closer and with color.
I'm blind, so I need
But
this
even
one
with all
up.
that,
Yeah.
I was
Except like
still
right, it's
not
that one's like right next to the TV for me, so I just
You saw
looked at
Monica's
that.
legs, right?
Reasonable.
Her
The
father
other
and
one that's
older
just
brother
way
were
more
jealous of
easier
her
to see.
talent. And that's how she ended up like that. That's horrible.
Yep.
Because we
Okay.
had talent. Because we were superior. We were treated like we were in hell. But during it all, we didn't hold a grudge against our parents. We accepted how we were treated. Because we weren't aware that it was okay to hate our parents. We trusted the common knowledge that kids must love their parents, so we didn't fight it. Instead, we bonded over our struggle, and those discussions led us
These are
to the
both
same conclusion.
sides true.
Yeah. It really is.
Kids
We
usually
had to
love their
escape
parents
from the
almost
horrifying
unconditionally,
world
like
that made us
dogs.
suffer.
Yeah.
But because they usually don't know it's
We
better
were
that
desperate
like
to
that
run
it
away
is
from
fine
our
to
scary
just not like them.
parents. Scary
And hate 'em.
adults.
Something
A
you learn
whole
as an
scary
adult.
world.
Or
And
at the
we
very
thought there
least, a
was only
teenager.
one way out.
Yeah.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
when it
Oh
happened.
yeah, they were all gonna kill themselves.
There was someone who taught us to have courage, to fight back instead of running away. That was Big Sis Junko. Big Sis Junko told us how.
Man, it's gonna be real
If
sad
you
that it's
don't
gonna take
want
like
it,
another week to
give
get
it
to
to
like the
me.
last chapter for this.
She wanted the thing with our lives.
Because talking to
So,
Monica is real fun.
Big Sis Junko abducted us.
So Big Sis Junko abducted us and just put you in the back of a like speeding truck.
Shh. Not even a van. Yeah.
Our
Yeah, this is why it's
disappearance
gonna be
made much
like why I'm
news.
gonna be like a
This
bit
was
sad
around
that
the
it's gonna
time
take
the
so long to get to the
incident
next
was growing.
chapter.
Ever since then,
We could bust through
The
two of them
days-
today.
Yeah, we could.
This is
It'll be
the
like
last
it'll be like real late.
That's
I
fine.
will
We
say
can
that.
She gave
take a
us
break,
not
grab
only
food.
love,
Well,
but a dream as
yeah,
well.
take a break, grab
A
food.
dream of creating a children's paradise. We also learned from Big Sis Junko.
Get all hyped
the
up and
beliefs
energized
required
with the
to build that
wonderful
dream.
drink I made
Ugh.
that
the
Kyrus
belief
doesn't
that
know about.
adults are demons.
Yeah, you're.
I don't even know if Hex knows about that because I think we said it before anyone showed up.
We may have. It's Mountain Dew White Label and Black Label mixed and soaked
then-
in strawberries.
Yeah, I took strawberries, put them in a thermos, and then mixed Mountain Dew White and Black Label together.
Common knowledge
I've
we've
just had
known
it
up
like
until then.
soaking
Lies
for a couple
adults
hours
created
now.
For their own benefit. Children cannot defy
Man,
parents.
if it had alcohol in it, it would probably
Can
be
never bring peace.
better.
To destroy the world based on such lies,
I have that,
we decided to fight
but you have
against
to
the
try
adults.
later.
I also don't drink.
Yeah.
As far as I remember, the first adult we defeated was a random person. with
Look, I feel like doing this with
We learned
alcohol
that
is
kids could
less
kill adults if they wanted to.
dumb.
We were encouraged.
Yeah.
From there, we leveled ourselves up by killing demons. Big Sis Junko was so
I mean, you could
pleased.
call it a Neapolitan
Just the
Mountain Dew,
idea of a
or
child
as I'm
killing
calling it,
adults
the
is just
Monokuma
very
Special.
inducing.
Yeah.
The worst part is I did think about trying to figure out how to get black
Just as
bean
I
paste,
expected.
just because of the
guys were
joke
just
Monokuma
tools to
made
her.
into,
She was using
about
you.
how that's what his
The way
black
she
eye
took
is made
you
out of.
in, it's no
and
different
mixing it
than
in
a
there.
cult. You bring
I was
gonna
gonna do it with cherries, but they're like $10.
Yeah, cherries are expensive right
It's
now.
all just another
Yeah.
piece of despair to her. You
It's the
guys
MLK
were
dream.
completely deceived by Junko and Ashima.
And what's wrong with that? Did I not tell you that we are her possessions? We would rather her take advantage of us than horrible adults.
Sounds like it's too late.
Say what you like. Big Sis Junko gave us hope. That's the truth. And because of that hope, we were able to defeat the
Demon boss.
Demon boss?
That, and it's also fun because when you
parents.
like do that, you learn more
killed
about
your
each of the
parents?
kids as well.
That was a special battle that
Because you have to
only
do
we
like a
fought
little
once.
puzzle, and one of the things you
That
get
made
for it
us
is like
level up even
their
further.
diary, essentially,
From there, Operation Children's Paradise began.
that you can
And we
pick up.
started freeing other children. By doing so, the advance of the
Ebony
Warriors of Hope seemed
and
unstoppable.
Ivory,
Just when
living
things were going so
together
well,
in perfect
Big Sis Junko
harmony.
died, killed by some idiot.
Actually,
When
she
died,
killed herself.
And we lost our guide.
Yeah,
We
kinda.
didn't know what to do, but
She lost,
Monica
so then she
didn't
killed herself.
despair.
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We
Sounds
shouldn't
like
give
that
up.
one episode of Law and Order.
Can't
God,
we?
yeah, it really
At
is
that
just a
moment,
little.
Monica looked
Except
just
at
like
least
Big
with
Sis
little
Junko
kids,
in
it
our
makes
eyes.
sense.
Things that didn't matter
Yeah.
vanished, and we felt ourselves rising up again. Come
Gamers
to
rise
that moment. That was the real beginning of the revolution.
Every time that's said, I still
Sworn
automatically
oath, we, the
automatically think of the
survivors, will fulfill
hard
the
drive
dream
just
and prove how amazing
article
Big
about
Sis
it.
Junko is. He would leave
Hey.
lies
where,
like
where they're just
education and
where
love
it's
for
like some
family
place
in
we're
the
just creating a
past.
chair
And
that just
create
allows
paradise.
gamers to rise
That
up and
is our hope.
only rise up. It does not go
I
down.
really don't understand that you're doing something very wrong.
Justice and evil. These are beliefs that adults have defined.
Oh yeah,
And
everyone missed
first off,
Nagito's face
pure
just
evil simply
doodled
does
on.
not
Oh
exist.
yeah, because that
In all
happened.
evil,
Aw.
there is something good. And in the same way, justice always hurts someone. There is no pure
in
justice
my head now.
either.
Are we really
Listen
gonna
to it
stand
after all
around
this.
waxing philosophical with some little brat?
I don't think
I
I've
want to know
really
why
ever
you
even
guys
listened
chose
to this
Toa
song.
City. And not only that,
Like
how
on
did you guys
purpose.
get that army
I've never
of
either.
Monokumas?
The
I've
one
just
who
heard it
chose
from
the
other
city and
things.
prepared our Monokumas was Monica. Isn't she amazing?
Usually some white
She
guy
created
singing
them
it,
with her special
trying to be
magic.
like, yeah, no, like everything's
Don't
good.
take any of this seriously. It's just some kid talking.
She created them with her special.
Basically, Monica's the mastermind.
Oh, magic, man.
I gotta deal with her.
Kid's just high as fuck.
Is our princess. I will never allow that.
Hey! Earlier,
I mean,
you
that
said
is how
there
Monica
no
actually
such thing
describes
as
it.
pure justice or evil.
Magic.
Even if
Yeah.
that's true, a dream that requires
It's then
you to
in
hurt
conjunction with like
someone,
computer
I
programming and
think
shit.
it's
Of
wrong.
course.
Because it's basically just like her magic. It's
After all
literally
this
just tech.
time, still saying something so naive. It seems as though we really don't have much in common. I was right to ask you to leave. So let's go.
Playing
already.
World of Final
The
Fantasy.
secret passageway is right up ahead.
And I need all of the Pokemon.
I never got far into that.
The first area has garbage fantasy mon. But when you get to the second area, you start getting all the good ones. And they're amazing. I have a penguin
We're
that
here.
screams
It's at the shrine.
and runs away.
We should get going.
I love it.
Hey, Omaru, do you have a second?
I have a baby Ifrit that just has huge eyebrows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
Well,
you really sure this is okay?
go
To
left
end
as soon
it
as you
like
get
this,
control.
running
Control.
away?
You're asking this
Oh,
now?
And there's a cockatrice
time
where
I've
its
been
eyebrows
trying
are
to
its
escape.
wings.
And
Not just that.
Okay.
It's
I'm
great.
still worried about my dad and mom. What are you gonna do, Toko? Are you really gonna stay here?
Listen, I can and I will.
Of course, I have
In
to
high
save
school,
Master
there was a girl I
Miyagi.
went to a class trip with,
Hey,
and she actually tried to
what
jump
do
in
you
the
think,
penguin pen.
honestly?
Okay.
Is it
Steal
better for me
one.
to stay in this
Okay.
city? Why are you asking me?
I think
I
that's
mean,
like the class trip
why
where I got
go?
this stuffed penguin that I still have.
You'll be alone.
Probably the same place,
Toko.
but
It was a zoo.
Do you
yeah, definitely
want me
not
to
the
stay?
same trip, because
You
this was my,
have no
like,
reason to worry about me. I'm capable of surviving on my
junior
own.
year.
I have no idea when we went. I just remember the
When I'm
penguin,
around,
that
I'm
stuffed
just a
penguin I
burden
got.
to you.
You had that
Unlike
since the
me,
moment I knew you.
You're truly amazing, Toko.
He's a good penguin. Does he
Hey,
still have the
Omaru?
necklace?
He has a necklace on.
Sorry.
He doesn't have the
I'm
one that I
involved
got
in
from
all this.
Vegas, though. Or, yeah,
Involved?
because I have no idea where that one is now.
What do you mean?
Still mad you got to see the
Nothing.
Blue Man Group.
Just
Yeah, that was cool.
leave before he
I want to
changes
see
his
the
mind.
Blue Man Group.
Yeah, that was real fun. If anyone gets a chance, I would recommend seeing them. Along with Circus Olay. Don't bother with anything Chris Angel. That was boring.
Yeah. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna hide from me. Oh, just barely able to escape. Jesus. Well aware that we are killing innocent people, we don't
But-
give a shit. I mean, yes.
honestly, you try to.
That's the Geneva Conventions, I think.
I mean, that's literally why, like, afterwards we give, like, helping care to the people.
Yeah.
To try to help them from, like, the damage that we caused.
No.
Hey,
Kill yourself.
Don't mess with me.
No, don't do that.
don't mess with me.
There's war, and then there's war crimes. To be fair, these kids are crazy and think everything's a video game. That also
That's far
probably
too
means that,
suspicious.
you know, there's no war crimes in video games.
Depends on which one. If you play, I forget which war game it was.
Like Spec Ops The Line.
Yeah, Spec Ops The Line. That whole game is apparently a war crime.
You're not wrong.
That's about all I know about that game. On the archway on the back side. That one.
Plus, this is, as much as I love Japanese shit, they're not really the type of people to be talking about war crimes.
Japanese people are very anti-war. Like, go up the steps a bit and then turn around.
Oh, they are now.
Actually, they have been for a while.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Like,
I'm just
that's-
saying, World War II, they did some fucked up shit.
Yeah, so did we.
Oh, I'm not saying. Well,
I think, like, World War II is also, like, kind of the start of it.
World War II in general was like fucked up.
Because I think that's around the time when they made Gundam, and that whole thing's, like, anti-war.
Mayonnaise and war crime. That probably came right after World War II.
After
This
clearing the Northwest Challenger? I think this is a while.
Yeah, but they were also turning Chinese women into sex slaves, so...
Yeah, I know after that happened, we also started up concentration
This is it.
concentration camps and put, like, Japanese people in it.
Yep, we were just as stupid and fucked too. But...
And also until we went to war with Germany, we thought Hitler was pretty cool. I don't think you can physically walk down that hole, by the
This
way.
is the secret passageway we
To
prepared
get us
in
the
case
fuck out of
emergency.
here,
Oh,
so we stop ruining
Go through
everything.
here.
Yeah, because he's
Get
very
outside the
certain
town.
that we will literally just stop their plan, so he's just telling us to fuck off.
Yeah, just leave.
What are you doing? Hurry
It's
up and
basically
leave.
like the end of Portal 2,
Hey,
when
what's
GLaDOS
the
just
hold
lets you go because
If you just
killing
go
you is
through
hard.
Here, we'll be outside of the city.
Because he just tells you to
Didn't
piss
want
off.
To run away? Didn't you want to escape this town?
That's
Also,
right,
again,
that's-
still pretty sure it's impossible to walk down that tunnel.
It's impossible to crawl down it unless you're a kid.
Like, I don't know
Coco,
why they put
is it
stairs
really
there and not
okay
just a
for me to
ladder.
go? Do whatever you
Slide.
want. It has nothing to do with me.
Like, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure you could get down it if you, like, you got down on your
Oh,
butt
yeah.
and then, like,
Oh my.
wormed your
Seems
way
like I
down
made it
till it
just
got
in
that, but you're not
time.
gonna be able to, like, step.
Yeah, no.
Because that's not steep enough. There we go. Hi,
That was
servant.
close. Truly a last-minute save.
You? Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Please just fuck
To
off.
persuade her to stay, of course. So that our boring and common protagonist, who has no distinct characteristics, doesn't just quit.
Huh?
Again,
Komaru
just the
Mae.
fact that he's talking
Then
like all
you
this
are
while all
another
that stuff's on his face is
Not
great.
an ultimate,
It is.
or even a part of Future Foundation.
I
really
want
do
a
feel
video
quite
game.
poorly
I
about
don't
the
entirely
idea
know
of
how they would
abandoning
manage
your
it.
friend and run
But I
off
want a
alone.
video game where you're
Are
a
you
guy
really going to
that's
just run
like
away like this? Is your
living
conscience
his life and dealing with like normal
Stop
people
it!
problems.
What are you saying? She's about
But-
to leave for good.
It's always
That was
tangentially related to shit superheroes are doing.
That is why I must convince her to stay.
Like maybe you're a lawyer
It would be
who is like
disappointing if she did not see the game
trying to
from
take
the
down
end.
a law
How it was
firm
meant to be.
that or take down a company
Your
that's
mind
doing
without permission?
illegal
You're a
shit.
servant.
But it's
Listen to
also
me.
run by the
In order
main
to secure
supervillain
paradise,
that's
this girl
superpowered. And,
cannot
By
stay
like
here.
the evil mafia thing.
yeah.
So then I must ask, which is more important to the Warriors of Hope? Paradise or the game?
What are you talking about? It's obviously...
The game, of course.
What?
You're a smart one. You must be at least vaguely aware. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sneaking about. You could have openly proposed a
The
halt
jazz
to
music,
science,
yeah.
to focus
I can't
entirely on
hear
building
the music at all. I
paradise.
can just barely hear like
And the reason you did not do exactly
Nagito
that,
talking
and
through
are
Dakota's
instead going
headphones.
behind their backs, is because
It's
you
just
realized
there's
your
just
favorite Miss Mage would choose the game
Quiet,
over paradise.
smooth jazz like
Do
drums
you
and
know what you
piano.
call someone who behaves like you're behaving?
You're wrong. I care about them more than anyone. They all have high hopes for me. I mean, I am the leader.
Nagisa, isn't it best if you just calm down a little? You can leave the rest to me.
Ugh,
Okay, I really think you should.
damn it.
That's right. People who are
He
not
is the
needed
smart
in
child.
scene
He's
should
not gonna
go
fuck
and
with
make their
Nagito.
exit.
He's
What
wearing
are
a
you
mitten.
talking about?
He's wearing a
I
mitten.
must admit,
Just one big
I
mitten.
am a little disappointed when I heard that she
I'm just
was his
imagining
little sister.
Nagito's like
I
execution
was
from 2
intrigued.
now, but he has all that shit on his face.
Makoto? Do you know him?
Now,
So it's just like the horrific
since I
twisted
planned
grin
the
where he
game
just
out
has like
this
a little
far,
mustache and shit.
I would like it to be
Or dot
complete.
nose.
Of course, perhaps I
The,
am being
the
Cat
Japanese
whiskers.
words that I'm just assuming means like
Rather,
idiot or
the one
moron.
who disappointed
Penis.
me was
Probably.
Toko.
Wiener.
Wiener.
You'd say wiener.
Now, perhaps I am mistaken, but I believe we made a promise. You were to escort her to headquarters.
Promise? Escort? What are you talking
Toko
about?
was a traitor the whole time.
Toko, come
I
on,
really
girl.
think it should be Toko who answers that question. But if you continue to be silent, the story cannot progress. So I will speak.
Oh yeah, this is
I
when you
leave
learn
it
like a
to
bunch
you
of stuff.
and Toko.
I remember
If she
correctly.
escorts you to the children's main base, I will release Byakuya Togami.
Bakugan
Consider it
Tamagotchi.
exchanging hostages. The plan was to trade you and Byakuya.
Bakugan.
I have a mighty need for the EV Tamagotchi,
And it was such a
but I
good
don't want to
deal, too.
import something like that 'cause it's gonna
Why
be
did
50
it have to
bucks.
come to this?
That's a lie.
I've imported something once.
You're lying right
You
now, aren't
import
you?
like,
You're
Dot
just
Collector's
making it up.
Edition?
yeah, your .hack collector's edition.
That I then put into my thing, installed it all, and I'm like, yeah, I can't read Japanese. Look at all this worthless stuff to me because I don't know Japanese.
When you first arrived at the hospital,
Like,
on
at all.
parachute, did you know why
I
Toko turned
can't
up
listen
there?
to this anime
She
thing.
came to
It's
see
in
you
Japanese.
because she was told where you would be landing. How else could you possibly
I really gotta
explain
learn
such a
those moving
contrived
words.
encounter?
That's the one
reason
thing I
Toko
really
has been
like
your
learning
companion for
through
all this
4chan
was
is just
because of
calling
her deal with me.
like Japanese and Chinese.
Lies. You're lying.
you know,
I
letters.
went through considerable trouble
runes.
making sure you would complete this little
Same
game.
with Celtic
Returning
stuff.
The hacking gun you had lost.
But I learned
Having the
that
Marcoma kids
from
deliver items.
X, which
That
was all
me.
about
Consider it game balance. as
weird
they say.
demon summoning.
You've thought about it before, I'm sure.
Game balance.
Why enemies conveniently drop items. Why the path you must travel on to advance is always clear. The game began as a way for the children to have fun, but it was also a game to help you grow.
This is the best part, is because it's literally a game. And it was literally just planned out.
Jesus.
Why was I so particular?
Like, that's even why pretty much the UFOs are just a thing.
That is all your
To make it even
brother's
more
fault, of
clear.
course.
Kodo?
He defeated Junko and Oshima, the one I truly hate. And I wasn't there to witness it. That's why.
It's a
This
game.
time around, I wanted
It's
to
a
see
game.
the action up
It's
close.
a
And not only
game.
that, unlike him, an ultimate,
But this is like a different
you are a normal
type
girl
of
who can't do
game
anything.
thing.
That
compared
was
to 2, it was
particularly
literally a
compelling.
virtual
Her
world.
brother, a hero. The
There's getting more
symbol of
meta
hope.
with this.
The little sister, utterly boring by comparison. If
Oh,
someone like
God.
you were to stand against despair,
The real
that
villains
would
that are
bring
revealed
hope
in
to the people.
the 3 anime are great.
Hope is exclusively
true
found
hidden
on the side of
villains.
the weak, the losing side. People are touched by underdog stories. Slaying Goliath, the weaker team winning.
He's just
the
using
game.
his telekinesis
The
to
majority of
flip
society
the other.
is made up of the weak and untalented.
It's actually
They are
Monica.
inspired by
She's
such
a
tales.
mage with telekinesis.
If we ever get to the point where we can,
If
like,
my
implant
assumptions are correct,
telekinesis into
you
people or
release a
something,
light even
can we
brighter
please
than
make it a
this. And in
sport
order
where
for that
sumo
to happen,
wrestlers
I need
get
you
it
to
implanted in
participate
them,
my
and
game.
the whole idea is just to
Through the
use your
game,
brain to
you will
flip the other
grow,
person over?
defeat the final boss, and become the
I'm literally
hope
just
for
thinking
this
of like a
town.
game now where it's
That's
literally
why it
just
would
like
be quite disappointing
you're
if
just
you
trying
give
to
up
like
halfway
throw your
through.
opponent out of like the ring,
Please,
and that's the reason
save
why all
this
the
town
people
from
are fat to try to
despair.
give an advantage.
Show me your dazzling
Because it's
light
harder
of
to
hope
throw
to
like a
crush
person who's heavier.
despair.
I'm glad he's still crazy.
Oh,
I
don't
don't
worry,
understand
that
what you mean,
never changes.
Ah,
Nagito
I
is
see.
like
So you
perfectly
still don't
sane
understand.
seemingly for like
I
5
blame
seconds in
myself.
the anime.
I should have been more enthusiastic. But regardless, I truly do
Well,
believe
obviously,
in you.
you'd make a
No
show
matter
out of it.
how
It'd be
great
kind of
the
like wrestling.
despair,
Just like how they had
hope
just like the
always
guy had
wins.
his arms out and the
That
guy
is
was
why
flying
I
away.
feel
You'd
no
have to like,
remorse becoming despair myself.
You're just as crazy as those kids. You must
you'd
be
make a
insane.
show out of it.
Who cares about me? The more important thing is what you two are going to do now. I
Yeah,
mean,
that and like they could
Toko's
easily just,
lie has
well,
been
like they're
uncovered.
pretty much just essentially having like a staring contest. They'd have
Please, just
things that are going on to
Tell me
try
the
to
truth.
distract them that like the other people
What
could
are
do
you
and
saying?
stuff.
It's a lie,
there's
right?
there's 2
That I
parts to
won't be
every
traded
group.
for Bianca,
There's 2
and
people who
you've been
are
lying this whole
specifically
time.
there to just figure out ways
It's
to
gotta
make
be a
loud
lie.
noises
Yeah.
or insulting the other person. Then there's the
Answer me,
person who's
Toko.
doing it. So you
Who
have
actually
a
wanna save
pair
someone
of
like
headphones on
Of
each
course
person,
it's not a lie.
and then 2 people speaking into microphones that
All
only
this
go into the
time, I
opposite
was
team.
protecting you and cheering
And
you up.
the whole
It
idea
was
is just
all
to
for
say
the
the
sake
most
of Master
fucked
Byakuya.
shit you could to get him to stop
That's
or get him
right.
distracted.
I was deceiving
God, that could go
and you just
real
kept
bad real
relying
quick.
on me. Toko,
It's like, so what can we say? Oh, I know. Let's immediately go to like racism and stuff. Like it would very quickly just go to racism and
Obviously, there'd be limits.
real bad stuff.
No racism, no, I'm gonna fucking kill your wife and kids, none of that shit.
Oh, also no purposely blinding and like deafening yourself so you don't have a severe advantage.
Yeah.
Like I can see this going into dark places.
Well, you need both eyes working. It's something where you need perfect vision.
Why do you believe in someone like me? Toko,
Like, if you have glasses, you have to get laser eye
just
surgery.
being with you was insufferable. Lies.
Or, replace your
They're
fucking
lies.
eyes.
I'm not lying. It's the truth. I tricked you from the start. You were a fool not to realize it. You're just a stupid idiot who got set up by the coward Toko Fukawa.
So
Simple
I
as
guess
that.
the current season of the podcast Dice Funk I'm listening to is kind of like that.
Maybe your ranting is
Because
If you
all
put
the
it like
gods
that,
are dead
she will be even
within this
more
season,
motivated to leave you behind.
and so basically
Shall,
corporations
if you
replace the
wanna
gods
stop her,
for like
you've
magic
gotta
and
try
stuff like that.
harder. Byakuya is important to you, right?
Like literally, like one of the characters who's
Guess there's no other way.
I forget
By
if she's like a
force if
mage
I
or a
have
sorcerer
to.
specifically, but she's a DJ, and so like all of her spells are like done through like an MP3 player type thing that she uses.
Oh, I got no choice. I gotta start the slicing.
Toko!
Okay, they are like numbers. It's just really weird.
Yeah, it's like I said, like a kanji or kana thing. It's just not tally marks, but
Big Mac spell. Oh man.
no. But one of the people is a Yu-Gi-Oh wizard,
Stop it already, Toko!
where her flavor is the fact that she's literally like
I won't
using
let
cards
you
to
escape
cast
from
the
my
stuff.
reality. It would be troublesome
And in
if you
fact, the
did not
person's in
believe
such massive debt because
Ultra condition with that stun gun. And my hacking gun should be able to.
they just spent like so much money on booster packs that their family left them. How is a move going to work on a human, Dakota?
Well, I figured it would make the thing work.
You done already?
Honestly, I'm kind of just.
I'm waiting to see how long it's going to take me to figure out.
It works on the stun gun!
If you don't defeat me.
Oh, when she's doing it, I have to shoot her.
See?
Right?
Now what
Yes.
are you gonna do?
Okay.
You know, you have to interrupt the thing of how Genocide Jill works when you use her.
To survive, you have to
Also, it's the one electrical thing on her.
That's what I figured, but I didn't know if I was like, if I shot her, it would still.
Hey, there we go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, as she attacks you, she slowly like removes more of her clothing as she cuts it off.
done already.
Because if you notice, you've not been taking actual heart damage.
You done already.
I did not realize that until
You
now.
still just have like one thing. Yeah, like if you remember correctly, if she just like removes enough of your clothing, then you
If
do.
you don't defeat me, you'll never be able to leave this town.
None of that, Jill.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna kill you.
Okay, the game fucked me there.
You also just have to do it like one more time.
You done already.
There you go. Now you just have to survive this.
If you don't get serious, I'm seriously gonna.
That's strange.
Ow!
Komaru should
Okay.
be easily outmatched by Toko.
There we go.
You done already.
Oh god.
She figured it out. Oh god.
Oh no, never mind.
Oh no, wait. Maybe you did take some hard damage when she took
I
off
did, but
clothes.
I think it was when the dash
Well,
happened.
you got new clothes there.
She lost
Yay.
consciousness.
Yes. As you can tell, yes.
What in the fan service?
Yeah, you're not just naked throughout the rest of the night.
What tarnation?
Oh, I lost consciousness. That means
Now you have provided you with new.
lost. If that's the case, I can't stop you now. Hurry up and run! What are you doing? If you don't hurry, next time I really will take you by force.
You did it on purpose, didn't you? You lost on purpose.
Huh?
You lost on purpose so you can let me go. Right? Saying cruel things to me and attacking me without warning? It was an act, wasn't it? So that I wouldn't hesitate to leave you here.
What are you talking about?
I actually have
Why
no
would you
idea
think
how
that?
nude you
Don't
get,
treat me like an idiot.
or like what
I
exactly
already
gets
know
all
you're much
removed.
stronger than I am. We've been together
I
all
feel like
this
it would do
time.
that kind of like Naruto ass smoke around her.
Why?
I don't
And
think
you
her
just
underwear.
kind of, like-
I don't think her
If
underwear or
things
panties
stayed
come
the
off,
same, you never would have made a
unless
move,
it's
would
probably
you?
like the final
You
blow and
always
then
made
it
me
just goes
decide.
away.
You didn't do anything on your own.
Toko, I have a question. If you plan to fake
Wanted to give me
this,
a chance.
I was with you
then
all this time, you know.
why did you get Jill out?
I know you well too.
You mean the character who
And
only
also
kills cute
listening
men?
to this crazy
And
idiot's
the
orders
character
just
who
makes
doesn't
me
share
skin crawl.
memories with you.
Hope.
They share emotions though.
Sounds
Oh
disgusting.
yeah, that might make
That's
sense.
literally why Jill doesn't kill Bakugan and stuff.
Well, that is completely
Because Toko's, like,
understandable. But are
in
you
love with him.
really okay
That makes
with
sense.
this?
Okay.
If Miss Komaru runs away, the safety of the hostage cannot be
Like, I'm pretty sure
guaranteed.
Jill actually says this at some point. I don't remember when.
Probably. That makes sense.
Like, I remember
so.
this being brought up, that it is, like, that is, like, a thing.
It's like deep-seated shit that stays in their head.
Yeah, it's, like, actual, like, heartfelt emotions.
Yeah.
That's why Toko's mostly killed everyone, like, Jill's mostly killed everyone who's ever broken Toko's heart.
See,
Yeah.
you'll still make it if you go now.
The fuck?
Pepper.
I seriously love Jill.
Don't get your blood on my glass.
Every time I hear her voice.
The Cinderella of the Flutter Flower Garden.
Can it make it look as good as this?
Oh, yeah, it's probably about part of it.
That's awesome.
Like, the anime doesn't look bad. The blood. Well, bye,
Did you
Nagito.
just kneecap Nagito?
Yeah. Yeah,
Jesus!
No. Yeah, no.
Shut the hell up, you lanky.
I love her.
All right.
I feel like the voice actress for Jill probably just had loads of fun.
Oh, I would. I
So
hope.
then, you have no idea who the real enemy is. An honest mistake, I suppose.
Idiot! It's no mistake. What I share with her isn't just knowledge.
It's
She and I also share.
Oh, is this when she literally specifically explains the thing I just said?
yeah.
Love Master. And my emotions are telling me this. To kill you and let Dekomaru escape. And you're something of a pretty boy yourself. So
Aaron Fitzgerald always does. What else does she do? I feel like I recognize the voice.
I
She
see.
is a fun character.
So
She
you
the green
decided to
sweater
stop
lady?
taking
Yeah, she's the karate one who likes F steak.
I love her.
F steak. Steak.
to
I
travel
don't know
far
anything about Persona very well, but I
It's
know I
steak.
love
to your
her.
friend.
Look, Chie thinks
Such
steak
beautiful
starts with an F.
friendship. I truly
If
think
I remember
it's
correctly, that is, in fact, an actual thing that happens in the game at some
But
point.
aren't you
Have they
a
confirmed that?
You're an aberrant who has no problem taking
Or she
life
just have
to
demon
satiate
vagina?
her lusts. For someone like that to say things
Oh,
like
no,
friendship
that's
or
the-
friends,
There's an actual. I always forget there's an actual translating in
or
there.
even
Yeah, and the
shame.
new one that's like an upgraded version.
No,
They
the
added-
original. There's some lady at the bar.
Oh, right, yeah, there is.
I always forget she's trans.
Yeah, I remember that now because it's not good.
Yeah.
Their like whole thing with her.
Obviously friggin' not.
But I think in like the newest one, like the third Catherine's like also like trans or something.
Yeah, I think that's
Or
where
at
it's
least to
going.
her hermaphrodite, it seems very obvious where it's going.
Yeah.
Doing.
That's why I was like, it's either that or she's a
No, I
demon
won't.
vagina.
I mean, you made a
Which I
promise
feel
with
like would be
Yukia,
a
right?
better twist. Like, just hilarious.
I mean, of what I understand of how the regular Catherine ends, the one who's not your girlfriend is a succubus.
That's why you
Yeah.
Like a literal succubus, so
Yeah, that's why I'm like, demon vagina.
of you were
I feel like they've already done that.
Is that
Well,
normal?
there's
Not
demon,
even
and then
one
there's
bit.
demon vagina.
You're just a little strange, that's all.
See, there's
But
Catherine.
even so,
There's
you're
Catherine,
Catherine,
still
Catherine, and Catherine.
We're friends now, no matter what
I think the
happens.
new
You're
one's
a precious
Cat.
friend, and I won't
Catherine.
let you do this.
Catherine.
You know.
I
you're
need to
probably
finish those
wasting
games,
your
right?
time.
Again, I'm waiting, or I need to
I mean,
finish that
after
game.
all,
Again, I'm waiting for
She knows she needs to
the
kill me.
new thing.
I just know it came out in
Yakuya's life
Steam,
is
the
in danger
original
as
one.
long
Yeah.
as I am alive.
Like, 2 months
If she
before the
breaks
other one's supposed to
promise
come out.
we made,
Yeah,
let's
I just
you
never,
escape.
I didn't play it because I'm like, okay, so it's like a dating sim and I'm an idiot at puzzles.
Yeah, I totally get why you bought it. I played the demo and I liked it, but I was terrible at it. It's not one of those things I'd like, I'm streaming this or playing this in
Then
front
it's
of me.
fine,
Yeah.
right?
Though it is, I do kind of want to play it because I've heard it is still like,
What the hell
other
you're
than like the
talking
one
about?
bartender girl, it is still a very good game.
Yes.
Like it has like an actual like adult stuff. like deals things with like in ways like actual adults kind of would.
Oh yeah, I think the entire
You tried to help me.
the entire premise is just
So afraid you really weren't.
your girlfriend wants to
no
get
way I
serious
can
and
run
your
now,
dude's
leaving
like
you
kind of a
behind.
bitch, but
Yeah, like you're thinking about cheating on her and stuff.
yeah.
As expected.
Which I really like that it does the thing between the levels. Where it's like people did this and people did this.
You know?
I don't know who Troy Baker is.
No, you didn't.
The name sounds
you're
familiar, but I'm not
suffering
sure.
from
who
He's
it is.
in. He's one of the other people that's in
You're
everything.
hurting.
Okay.
You can tell me. I'm an
Again, as soon as like
unreliable-
character names would say.
Yeah,
I
as soon as a
probably realized.
character's
Can't
name.
do anything.
Excuse me.
But
Kanji.
I
Kanji!
can at least do normal
Kanji.
things, right?
You'd love Kanji. Kanji's the
And
best.
It's normal
Kanji
for a
from
friend to help a
4.
friend.
4? Is he the?
He's the wrestler, motherfucker.
Stay.
He's a
Essentially.
silver-haired dude.
No matter how much
He's
you
the one who
Short.
I keep like talking
I will
about how he's
definitely
apparently
stay
supposed to be
with you,
absolutely
alright?
fucking ripped.
I've
But in his like
decided.
actual sprite, he's just like as lanky as everyone else, but taller. But you see him in anime, and he's just like Chris fucking
All that
Redfield.
lip service talk that I
As
hate.
like a high school student.
Irritating.
Amazing.
All of his weapons are literally like
Just
desks and
say
folding chairs.
something. In that
His persona
case,
is
I'm
just
great
a straight up
detective,
wrestler.
an astronaut, a
And you'll
reporter,
never
and
see
a
it if you use him.
super
He's better at just pure straight up physical damage.
And besides,
Whereas Chie's more the
no idea
physical
what I'm
persona
really like.
attacker.
What do you mean?
Which I like how I absolutely love
There's no
Kanji,
way I'd
and I
say no.
in no way did any of his friendship stuff in 4.
Rather. Thanks.
Mainly because I just couldn't find him for a while to even instigate it. Every time she goes to sneeze, I panic slightly.
Why?
Because it's just like her tongue hanging out like that and sneezing, I immediately think
It's
she's gonna
alright.
bite it off.
I kind of figured out what was happening.
Really?
Friend? The last time I was called that was in a dream I had in grade school.
That's pretty depressing. Well, you're actually one of many friends that I have, so you don't have to.
I accidentally mistyped kanji persons.
Bring that up now? Let me have this moment a bit longer, jeez!
Okay, yes, this is exactly what I thought it was.
Buddy.
Kanji?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has
If
white hair.
Komaru Naegi had run away,
It's like white or
I hope
blonde,
this
depending
scene
on the
would
one
have
you're looking at.
gone
It's the
Yeah.
skull shirt.
a wound
Yeah.
like this will not.
If he was in this
deliver
game, he'd
resolve,
literally be like,
though it does hurt.
well, he's essentially like a biker gang dude.
It's time
But
you
not.
start talking. How do we release Master
I
Beyond?
really want to. I really
All you
should
have
get
to
more.
do is defeat the final
He's the
boss.
one who's dealing with the fact that he
Princess
might be
Saga
gay.
defeating the final boss,
Love
right?
and peace!
In theory?
I made a new
I was not
sound.
the only one who came up with the plan. To
Oh,
take you
did
to
someone
the
do a
children's
thingy?
base.
Yeah.
I have a partner, but I'm not sure.
I can't hear anything, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
What's that?
There's no way I would tell you that. I have.
I made a new sound, and it's just,
disqualified
you
from the
remember the
game,
love
but it'll
and
be alright.
peace from
No
Trigun?
matter what kind of
Kinda.
despair awaits you,
That.
hope will
I love
overcome
it.
The deeper and
I
darker
found that
despair,
scene on Twitter, and I was like,
the
oh
brighter,
shit.
more powerful
I
the
need to watch
hope born
Trigun
from it.
Trigun again.
You're
I do
crazy,
too,
aren't
especially because I don't understand any of it to this day.
You're like
Eh.
3 steps below
All,
vomit
like
in
I
the
mainly
toilet.
thought about it because
Anyway, all you need
Conrad
to do is
Zimmerman,
progress
who I
forward.
watch on like listen
I
to
will
on a
support you
podcast,
until the very
literally
end.
said that like pretty much he almost
So in order
didn't
to
watch
get back the
Trigun
appeal,
just because
We need to stop the
he
children's
basically
rioting,
just
right?
doesn't care for
Then
the slapstick comedy
I'll do it.
of like the Japanese
There's
stuff
no
that was
other
at the
choice.
start. But he's glad that he stuck with it because
Right,
it very
Zuko?
quickly just kind of gets rid of that and goes into some good, interesting shit.
Oh yeah, it gets real serious real fast.
There's
Yeah.
no way I can accept leaving you behind.
When you
Thanks to
fucking
you,
learn that his
I've come
arm
this
becomes
far.
a gun.
Not just that. Maybe I'm not really attached to this town,
Gun.
but I will save my friend.
How's he shadow block? Oh yeah, he is the gay one, isn't he?
Oh yeah, no,
and
like
one
it's
more
like
thing.
straight up
I have
you're
a little
gay
hint for you.
in his thing.
The building the children are using
Like
as a
the
headquarters
Japanese
is
like
called
going
Toa
into like a
Hills.
bathhouse
Marching in
to
there
see
with
naked
just the
dudes
two
and
of
stuff
you
type
would be a
gay.
bit
Like
suicidal.
very
Monokumas have dug in all
stereotypically
around Toa
flamboyantly over the top.
Even
So
you two would have trouble with that many.
Then what do we need to do?
Bomb it.
We could ask for help.
and him like kind of
from
trying to deal with
Shirokuma
that feeling.
and Haichi.
Their help?
They want to stop the children as much as we do. Shirokuma said it too.
And then
If we
your
work together,
first
everyone
teammate
can be
is a
saved. And
fucking
everyone's happy,
right
right?
prick to him.
What? Where did that come from? Now's not the time
Whatever,
for heroics.
orange-haired guy
I
is
think you and I
Yeah.
can do it.
the one who I
It's
think
going
wants to
be
kill
all
himself.
right.
If I remember the meaning of that right.
Such splendid growth.
I honestly don't remember.
Your
I don't
world
remember
has
shit about that
gradually
fucker.
grown
I only
wider
ever did the
as
first part,
expected of his little
so
sister.
I don't know if he's
My
terrible.
judgment was indeed correct.
He's mostly just
that
terrible in
reminds
any
me. The
interactions with
resistance base is in the sewers
female
underground,
characters in
correct?
kanji.
In that case, there should be an entrance to the subway if you go through the
Like where
business
he
district.
essentially
As I recall,
kind
there
of
was a blue
forces
building.
the two
If
female
you move
characters to
through
wear
there,
bathing
you'll
suits
reach
for
the
him.
base.
Jesus.
You're sending us on a pretty specific path. Is this
Glad
also part of
Ryuji's
your
not a
scheme?
bitch.
I would prefer that you think of it as support.
Yeah,
It
like
is information
yeah,
that
no,
will
like
help you.
he's most of the
Doesn't
issues I
matter
have
what
with
you're
Persona
scheming.
4 come from
Master
that
and
character.
Kamaru. I'll protect them both.
And then he literally makes like the stereotypical, oh, I don't want to sleep with like the gay dude because he might fuck me in my ass while I'm sleeping type thing.
Do your best. Defeat despair.
Douchey.
Waving arm. So he just lays there and bleeds.
Just a little longer. Just a little
I don't
longer.
know what's going on.
And that light of hope will swallow the despair of this
He
place.
wants to see hope swallow despair.
I can't wait.
Oh, okay, yeah, the usual stuff.
Because he's Nagito.
Yo, what up?
So upset over something like this.
Well,
You
Nagito
really
dies, I
are a
guess.
child.
We'll never see him again.
Man. Never would have thought we'd never see Nagito again. Man, it's a good thing I don't turn around and immediately look through the doors here.
Kamaru. Thank you.
Komaru.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi.
Saying
That's
it
the
so
Northwest
plainly
Alright.
like that. It's actually kind of refreshing.
Yeah, for me too. I've never really thanked
seen
anyone
it.
before.
We also never see Nagito and 11037 in the
That
same
sounds
place.
like a problem.
We never see Nagito, Servant, and main character of Danganronpa 2.5 in the same room.
We never see Nagito.
He said there's
The
a
end.
subway entrance at the blue building in the business district.
I forget,
right?
did you ever watch
We need to get there for now.
the Postal movie?
Yes, I watched it with you.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember.
I loved it.
What?
Okay, you
What
have
do
to
you
pick
want?
between a duck and
That-
what?
That was
What?
one of the only good fucking. Oh, hang on. Be like a dummy. So I'm nice to give you a hint. Treasure boxes drawn on the map. There are 3 letters written. Treasure box XTL. The odd box with the letter that looks like L but has an X is the real one. QED. The odd box with a letter that looks like L, so T.
No, it'll have an X on it, but it should be an L is basically the thing.
Okay.
You
That's a
can't
good.
seriously be thinking-
I never thought I would say Uma Ball
Weren't we going
made
to the
good
subway
movies,
station?
but that movie is just good and dumb.
Well,
Pretty much,
either way,
Postal
do
is the
whatever you
best
want.
Uwe Boll movie, and it's not the greatest.
It's not, but God, is it
It
fucking funny.
The most depressing thing is Uwe Boll does the best essentially 9/11 joke possible.
Oh my
that's
God,
not horribly like offensive.
I love it.
Oh yeah, this is the one where there's like a bunch of
Didn't we already go there before? We should
like
be going
side
for
things
something
that
more
you can
like
do. Nice.
a woman's ultimate happiness.
You could think about your marriage.
Yeah,
to
like
that.
I would actually recommend people checking out like Postal.
Is it? Do not watch it thinking you're getting a good Postal movie, though.
It's no, it's actually about as much like the first Postal that it's based on as it could be, because the first Postal is pretty much just that, from what I understand. Because the first Postal
first
is
one,
in
yes.
anything like 2.
Oh yeah. Good lord, I'm fucking terrible at this again. So just
Electrify them.
electrify the other two since they're not. Good old-fashioned sit down.
Yeah, because there's like good points and then there's real bad. Like, if you watch Postal, be prepared to be offended by something at some point.
Oh yeah, a lot of that movie is offensive.
Use detect on them. Like this will literally tell me which one is the right one because I kind of remember. But...
The one right in front of me is X.
But is it correct? There's several that will have X, T's, and L's.
Okay.
You just have to figure out what would be like the correct thing, and figure out what the actual thing is for. Have you figured out how it works? I mean, the next box might help you figure it out, but you do want to go into that room that's up there as well, because that'll be
Could it be that the letters have something to do with the paths drawn here?
Ah,
You look
okay.
really
But yeah,
good for
like if you
this.
look at that thing compared to map where it is, there's the L, the X's are the crossroads, T's will be like a T looking junction,
That makes okay.
and then you pretty much have to find the one that has an X on it.
That's
but
not
doesn't-
at a crossroad.
Yeah, that's not like that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like I will inevitably tell you which one it is,
The shield ones are everywhere.
and you can
It'd be a
like
shame
kind
to
of
miss
guess
the
after
theme
just looking
song.
at the stuff which one it is because it's kind of easy.
So move. Hang on. Move.
So how do you think you have to do this?
I think I need to hit this move. They'll go down. Like these ones will go down, but and I need to
Remember,
hit-
all the stuff that's like that weird colored stuff is water. And you can use move and paralyze for all this.
Yeah, I just need to make sure to hit.
Paralyze
I know I
launch.
need to hit this one, but I
Travel-
also need another one near it.
Paralyze will travel across all connected water.
Yeah, so I need to hit this one and move, so this one locks up,
Why?
and then because otherwise the water it won't hit that water, will it?
It's wait, are you? Which one are you talking about? That one?
Like I have to shoot this one, the only one on screen, and
Yeah.
then but it needs to have this one in the water, right?
The one
Or-
at the bottoms are in water.
Well, I mean nearby, so it hits it, or
It'll
it
travel
goes-
across all
Okay,
connected
okay,
water.
okay. So I just hit move and then shoot it.
Yeah, you just need to get that one in the bottom left to go
Okay.
up to the water. That's all it is.
See, I assumed that it needed something like this one needed to be here, and then this would connect to it.
Nope.
And then
If
shot.
there's
Okay.
10, it'll try and cross all the water.
Okay.
All water.
Welcome to Dakota
You
tries
can-
the
yeah,
science.
You can just move that. There. Paralyze. Boop. Wait, what?
You lied to me.
Wait, what? Oh, wait. Open up the map real quick? Is there something that, like, real bad that I didn't notice?
I can't. How do I do
Left
this again?
bumper? It's one of the bumpers. Oh, right.
I was right.
They're not, the water's not all connected.
Yeah.
My bad. Oops.
Alright, I'm gonna get up and pee real quick, and then I'll just reload. Well, reloading counts as a retry, we learned.
Well, yeah, if you click retry, it does. If you just reload from the last save, wherever that was, it won't.
Move Sam.
Yeah, from whenever the last, if you reload it from the last save, it won't count. But if you have to click, you click retry, it does.
I was right! God damn it, Andrew.
Oops. I am bad. I did a bad. I need my Coke. No, gimme. Blarg. I have no idea who Tanaka is because I still haven't done Persona 3. What? X apparently started a character social link in Persona 3. I know none of those characters in 3. But that's the one I still need to play.
I've started 3. Never. I've only ever played 4.
I just know 3 is the one
4.
where you don't actually have control over any other characters.
Give me the blanket on the 4.
No.
Fuck you then.
Okay. I don't think your boyfriend will like that.
Listen, I have Alex. He'll do it for me.
No.
Still not up for having sex with Alex?
No. So when was the last time we saved? I have no fucking idea.
It was before, or it was after the cripple after all this crap.
Okay, after the Toko fight.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get the rundown about the puzzle again real quick.
Well, yeah, you have to.
I'm just saying, like...
You can just press
He
it
said
over.
there's a... Yeah.
Run faster, child!
Okay.
Huh.
I feel like that's the character who's going to turn out to be the villain of Persona 3 then.
Is there one of your characters that's secretly a villain in that one?
In 3?
Yeah, is that like the...
I don't know. I don't even know if that's technically like one of the... I don't know if Persona 3 only has social links with your characters in there. Whereas like the other ones, you have like outside ones as well.
A woman's ultimate happiness.
Electrify.
You could think about your marriage to Byakuya later.
I mean, so far in...
Oh!
I mean, it's so far worked with the other Persona. Because I kind of like that. They don't just like have the villains. Though the villain of Persona 5 was very obvious to me for like a thing that is now apparently like a meme. Baby save. I think. Is there a ducky at that crossroad?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw like a ducky in the corner.
Maybe?
I like how I just refer to it as the ducky. Never mind, it's not there. I was just seeing things.
Yeah,
Or maybe it was a corpse. I don't know.
you're drunk, Andrew. You don't even drink.
Oh, he's the guy on the shopping channel. Okay.
So there is like an actual big final boss in Persona 5.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, see, I didn't know that already.
You've technically already met like the final boss, and then there's like the final boss that you show up to the thing, and then there's the true ending final boss, who's basically you just meet as you go to do that. Kinda.
The shield
Like
ones
4
are
is like the
everywhere.
same way.
It'd be
Okay,
a
so
shame to
how
miss
are we gonna do
defeating
this?
some.
Yeah, it's exactly like I thought it was.
Okay, look. Again, I apologize. I thought they were all connected, and I misremembered. You alright?
I even said that they weren't all connected.
I didn't hear that part.
Because they said there's a little gap, and he needs
Look, I was busy being right for once.
to... Except you weren't!
There's a present somewhere. Okay, yeah, it's literally the way you're heading.
Okay.
Because this is just a complete option. But I thought I was right, so I was very aggressive about it.
You were!
And I was wrong. Very, very wrong. Literally just if you open all of them but the green one, Monokuma's one attack. And that's the one that has the item.
Yeah, new skill.
The green ones are trapped. Yay! So we have missed one.
Yep.
Not that it would be hard to re-get.
Nice.
Fight me.
Because if you just skip all cutscenes and everything, this things go by really quick.
Probably bad.
Even faster than the actual Danganronpa game.
It's gotta be really boring just holding down B.
Or probably. Still haven't watched any speedruns for this game.
When's Danganronpa gonna be in an AGDQ? God damn it.
Probably never, because of what I see, there's not like full real speedruns of
Could
this.
it be that the letters have something to do with the paths drawn
Alright, so this
here?
is an L, this is an
You
X.
look really pumped
Which is
for this.
correct and correct. I keep hitting back for the map. That should be a T.
Already did that. But yeah, the next item, the hidden kit, is in the intersection at the beef murder place.
Okay.
Hey, you're gonna
I'm gonna.
get it, new thingy.
An Upagard. An Upagard!
This is pretty much second to last upgrade.
Burn!
Next upgrade is the next one. Congratulations, you have a machine
Is
gun.
that a new kind of bullet?
Also,
Yeah,
you can
you're
actually
right.
take down, like, the beast Monokumas on your own now.
It's not too late for a tutorial. Move swiftly. Those beast Monokumas, Jesus Christ.
It's literally the only way to take out the beast Monokumas is to burn them first. T!
T, which means...
It's a T.
Going straight ahead. Ah, Jesus!
Yeah. Last Monokuma.
There's just Monokumas with jetpacks and flamethrowers. I love them.
I think there's literally going to be a joke that's like, well, I guess we ran out of ideas.
Is flying? Okay, we're getting pretty far
You
from the
hold
whole
it down, it's
bear
literally a machine
concept
gun.
here.
We're getting pretty far from the whole bear concept.
But yeah, if you don't immediately destroy them, they just bum rush you and blow up.
Beautiful. Just gonna electrify those.
Or just actually use the burn like it's meant to be used.
Yeah,
Because again, it's a machine gun. Also, truth bullets, you can upgrade it.
you're right.
Again, pretty much just the last two are what matters for this. Because you're not going to get the actual damage up pretty significantly. Just shot speed and number. Though, as I've learned, the two best ones that you can get in this game to put on anything don't even actually stack.
Oh?
Yeah, they don't give like a good or anything, but if they're just on their own, they still give a better overall than most anything else. But they're also like the very last two you can get that are incredibly expensive. There we go.
Perfect. I wasn't paying attention to the little drawings on the side.
It's a poop. Eggplant.
Poop and eggplant. Ruh? Okay. Hell's the thing? I went down the wrong road, but okay. I'm pretty sure this one isn't the one. Yeah, that's not the one.
I always think you have to be significantly closer to things with the tech than you actually do.
How far can I? Oh, wow, I can.
Like, it's literally just has to be literally in front of you.
Wow, yeah. I
like,
can
that's
see
it.
the Sight.
As long as you're looking at it, it'll work.
Jesus. And then this one should be an L. That means I need to go through here.
Yep, and at the little crossroady T-bit here is where there's a hidden kid. Dance. There it is. Well, it's just, you know, I think those you have to be, like, closer to.
There's a lot of small Japanese-style bars. Can you drink alcohol, Toko? Or are you underage?
Jeez, no need to bring up such a touchy subject.
I mean, I think she would be.
Hidden kid.
Trying to make sure nothing would jump on my ass. Because I have a tendency to let that happen. Well, see, they went into high school. Well, one, I don't know the Japanese drinking age. And two, I know they went into high school and lost at least 2 years.
I think by this point Toko might be. Because they'd be second year high schoolers when they would have started.
When the calamity would have happened.
Well, no, when they would have started going to there. And then I forget how many years.
Yeah.
So they're at least supposed to be like at least 18 by the first one, I'd have to say. I could just Google this. I can just look it up.
Yeah.
We have the internet. I don't have to just make shit up off the top of my head. Toko from the cop. That's not who I wanted. Toko used to be a singer, apparently.
I was gonna say, did you accidentally just search up a porn star?
I was kind of, like, expecting it. But that'd be weird because I haven't used this for porn.
Well, I mean, you accidentally type in a name.
It was like one of the auto like ones, so.
Yeah.
And this isn't Bing.
You're right, it's not Bing.
Birth date March 3rd. Wait, it just says.
Hey, so lingers the ocean. It's her book.
Oh yeah.
What?
Got a problem with it? It's my book.
Don't mess with me!
You're previewing the title of the book I wrote to my face?
But... Are you an idiot?
There's no way I can act like that in reality. I mean, you could just try.
Nothing.
That's not true at all. I've read Stephen King books. There's a lot of depressing shit in there. The worst thing he wrote, the worst thing that he did was get hit by a car and drink.
I
don't even think he got a dog that got hit by a truck.
Don't mess with me!
Super duper.
Oh yeah. That's stupid. Oh god.
Direct translations are fun. Okay, why do I feel like this?
Characteristics. Family.
Another game.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright, what do we got here?
Why does none of this tell me Toko's age?
So you come in from that side. How the fuck do you make this work?
Huh? What?
Dance doesn't attract all of them, though.
It does hold an enemy in place, though.
It does. Can I dance those two?
Like this one, I definitely remember how to do.
Do I dance the two here, and then...
You only have to dance one.
I only have to dance one. You're gonna have to tell me. You're gonna have to just tell me. Special boy.
There, you dance that one, and then the other two will walk up, and then you just shoot them. And then he'll blow up and destroy those, and then they'll, like, when he blows up, and they'll launch forward and destroy the ones at the end.
I'm just gonna give this to you. Okay. I feel retarded.
Great. Okay. How do I play this game again? That is dance.
I feel retarded just trying to, like, picture that in my brain.
Boop-a-doop. Okay, how game work? Okay.
Can I just say, can you add the quote, I feel retarded just trying to get that in my brain? Okay, there's a lot less space there than it looked in the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. It looked like I had to time it really perfectly to me.
You just have to literally wait for them to stop moving. And then you shoot them.
Fast track.
Also, go back and around the corner that's there. Like, to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, I have no idea who fucking Old is.
Fujiko Yamada.
So, lingers the ghost.
Who made Tartarus before you kill it, make it write lots of manga and put you in a comic book.
Oh yeah, that's who. So specifically, who do you think that is?
That is Fuyuhiko's mother.
No, these are all from like one.
Isn't that his name? What's his Jihiru?
No.
Fat guy.
Yeah, Hifumi.
Hifumi, thank you, sorry.
But okay, you did think it was Hifumi's mom at least.
Yeah.
I thought that was Hifumi's younger brother.
See, I was thinking sister. I feel like it's got the bowl cut with a spike and the two like
I literally thought it was just his younger brother.
And then two big pigtails.
I didn't realize that anything behind that might have been hair. I just saw like the bowl cut and stuff and just thought it was like a young child.
See, I assumed it was little sister, and then they were still calling it a demon, so I was like, okay, it's got to be his mother.
Yeah, I just thought it was like a younger brother.
Yeah.
I don't think we got that one. You got So Lingers the Ocean. You got Free to Go. Okay, the next one is the challenge room. The next book is literally for completing this.
Okay, so
have you done the upper one yet?
I have not. That's where I was heading next.
Okay. Then. Go back to the map real quick. Along that main path there, like, there'll be, like, along here, there's gonna be, like, an item.
Okay.
The War Between Despair and Toa is what it's called.
I'm 90% sure I got that.
Yeah, you might have, but I wasn't, like, paying attention at that point because I got distracted.
Yeah.
I know you got So Lingers the Ocean.
It's right over here, right?
Yeah, it's literally just along that. Okay, yeah, good.
And the only thing,
Okay, and then literally, other than getting this, like, the next ones are, like, down in that bottom bit, other than literally the item for completing this one thing properly.
Okay. So how old was Coco?
Oh, I have no fucking idea. This thing doesn't tell me.
Did we figure that out?
Yeah, no. Like, it literally just has gender, height, weight, birth size, chest size, blood type, likes, dislikes.
Of course.
Like, this doesn't tell me.
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
Wait, like, press start. Oh, wait.
Okay. She told me a thing, but I think that's wrong. Wait a minute. So if I... Shit, won't that, like... hit them and then it won't count?
Oh, fuck.
Because it's move.
Oh, no, wait. I
Dance.
remember this one now.
It's move, dance, move, paralyze. I know that. But I'm worried, won't the car hit the shields?
Literally, if I remember correct, you literally want to move this. It's like, I'm hoping I remember right. I can't remember if you have to make them go forward or not first. So it might be quick, because I know you want to have that moved, so when you do hit that, they will actually move to it. And then when the rest are moved, they will stand right there on that water bit.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure that they will do it.
So, hit this first?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you have to hit it first. Oh, right, now. Oh, we have to redo it because we got spotted. Yeah, the exclamation point came up.
Fuck.
The game corner again?
Yeah, you're gonna have to move on to the one thing.
If they bunch up near the car, we can defeat them all in one go.
Yes, go ahead.
Huh?
I'm not sure what we just said. But we fucked it. Oh, Hex Alley's thing? Yes.
Oh.
Yes, go ahead.
I think it was just unfortunate that you got spotted. Might have to stand back farther. And I'm pretty sure that's how you do, because then you dance or... Oh, no, I remember. Hit move on that first. Then when that one gets down, now move the car and then dance it. Now get the electricity out. Oh, you might want to go into... okay, yeah, as soon as that one gets on there, now you can do it. Oh, no, what?
Are you kidding me? Some of them were fucking stupid.
I fucking hate...
I'm trying this one more time.
Yeah.
Why does it not work for Joey?
It's another arcade machine room.
Like, they literally were just being stupid.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, like, maybe go into the overview thing just to be able to make sure. Like, just to double check. But yeah, no, that's how you do it. Because the ones with the shields are looking away. You want to move that first so you can attract them over. Yeah, that's the issue with some of these is because they be fucking stupid as shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like I said, they're just running around. They haven't spotted you or anything. Yeah, it should all be there.
Cool. There we go. Maybe? I will fix that, I promise, Joey. That was dumb.
But yeah, like I said, that's usually like the main issue I have with them. Is it's just one that's just being dumb.
This should be it. Or does it count the road that's blocked off?
It's just like all based on if you look on there, it should match. Like as far as you can tell.
So this should be it.
You are correct.
Sad face.
I believe I can handle this riddle myself.
Well, good, because I wasn't planning on helping anyway.
I'll get you the VIP and fuck with it.
Yeah, we got the battle skill. And then money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, and also out of all of the one chests that you checked, there's only like one more left. That you haven't like looked at. Yay!
Yeah.
Now you can run while it's out.
Certain skills passed down. Is it different in Persona 3? Because I know it's just you get to pick, but you
Yeah.
only get to pick so many in 5.
Yeah, like they have certain like number of slots that you can pick from.
Okay. So I did that. And now I gotta go to the next, right?
And then there's the one time I had it fuck up for me. But yeah, you just have to go down and around.
Had it fuck up for you?
Yeah, because sometimes you can can just randomly botch the fusion, and you'll get a different monster instead.
Ooh.
And what I was going for and fused together would have been really good for the one monster I was doing with, and then it just didn't work for the one I had.
A persona with character creation would be nice. Like, even if it's just a character you make in their style,
Yeah.
that'd still be really cool.
I mean, literally nothing would change even if you did, because, like, your character's nothing.
Yeah. You're not a beast one. Right, yes. I keep waiting for you. Legion keeps appearing. Rip. Oh, Jesus. Come here, guys. Come here.
Don't forget knockback.
Oh!
There's the blue building!
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, no, that won't instantly kill him.
Yeah, I thought it would. So I'm shooting.
It'd still be hilarious if Toko like became genocide Joe because of that.
Okay, maybe I won't, because I'm terrible at this game. That would actually be like a cool little, like, oh, free Jill. Because you shocked her yourself. One to survive the super famous battle royale, these Makoto Naegi, Byakuya Tagami, Kyoko Kirigiri, Toko Fukawa, Ayaoi? I've never actually...
Aoi Asahina.
Aoi? Okay.
Yeah, you just don't. You should just call Tina most of that.
Yeah. So, members of the secret evil... They're currently members of a secret evil society, planning world domination. Call the toll-free number Stab Kill. Hang on a second. What is that number now? I now want to know what the number Stab Kill is. It's 7822 5455. Yeah, I mean, your character is an empty slate.
Yeah, it literally has nothing. You're a brick wall of a protagonist. Your character is taught at not to. Like, you have nothing.
That was the collectible here, right?
What?
The one over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the next one's inside the, like, underground.
Okay.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Which we get to learn some more important information on a book series.
Yeah. It better be the bomb one.
Oh, it is.
Good.
We get to learn more about that bomb
Jesus.
cookie.
Somewhere.
This one's
Singing
fun.
to find the brat.
Because I can tell you right now, if you just go to that end one, it's one of those two that's at the farthest end. I forget which one.
Jesus.
Because obviously that's what it's going to be. This is very timing.
Oh, good lord.
It's mostly just waiting, running into the corner and waiting.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Run over to that corner, stay there, and wait for that one to pass. And then after this, you want to run into there to wait for the one that goes down to pass. Is basically the thing. You're not going to be able to do it now. Because you're not going to have...
Where do I go?
Into that gap at the bottom. There.
Ah, okay.
Or as that one walks across.
Okay, okay. So this will go this way.
Yeah, you're going to have to
and
do
then-
it quick. As soon as that one goes by and before that one turns around, you have to just run down.
Okay.
You get into there, and then you have to wait for the other one to move by. And then go up into the side. Then here's the fun part, is because one of them is right there.
Let's wait for that fucker to turn around. And then go back the other way.
Yeah,
And
then you have to,
time
it's
that with-
one of those two, you just have to do it real quick.
I heard the song for the first time, like, clearly. And I just heard it, and it sounded really like Monokuma is an asshole. Yay, Hex! Good job.
Monokuma's overheated. Break
Yeah,
them off.
let's just
No
fucking execute
mercy.
the dogs. Okay.
I was kind of against the wall.
You can still walk around to the front of them.
Jesus, that feels almost terrible. If it wasn't Monokuma's. Shh, it's okay, Bill.
Gotta put old Yeller down. Gone feral.
All of them?
Yeep, yeep, yeep.
And that was everything in here?
Yeep.
Yeah. Gotta get those mono beasts. Well, they're not mono beasts.
Yay! It's a shop!
By Bling.
Okay,
One,
sold.
king,
Okay,
king,
sold.
king, king,
Sold.
king.
Whee!
I just noticed the little drawings of Toko for these
Oh,
two.
yeah. What's the less gauge ones?
They're just bad. These.
Oh,
I'm sad that they're not anything fancy.
they're not her being real horny.
Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
Thank you, child. Die! No.
Execute the child. I still like her little thing in the corner.
I keep seeing it and just giggling.
Just her using the potty.
To find the base.
It's a real
we
fetish
have to
thing
find
right there.
Somewhere we can get into the sewer.
Hey, come
Oh
on.
wait, this is where you
Before
get the
we
last
do that,
upgrade.
there's
Okay.
something I
I
wanna
thought it was the next
know.
chapter.
Yay!
What about?
Don't worry, but we still have a lot of this chapter
You
to
said,
so.
That's good.
Because this is a long chapter as far as I remember.
Why do you ask?
There's
But
nothing
I've been
lusty
thinking
about
it over,
scissors.
and I have
I
to
mean,
tell
not
you,
to me.
my
That's not my
number one is
fetish.
I mean, if
still
you're a
Master.
lesbian, maybe.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah, I
something
guess
like
that works. I was thinking still
No.
literal scissors. I was thinking literal scissors cutting off my dick.
I think I just made a joke.
It's a relationship
Like,
where people
oh,
talk
yeah.
about love and go eat sweets together on weekends.
Then there's my joke that didn't
become
get heard.
estranged when one of them gets a lover, then
I'm really
they can
upset
get
about
past it
that.
and have a-
Off-screen joke.
That's kind of
The
right.
best jokes. The ones that I can refer to and no one else will understand.
Never mind. I don't know.
Because I'm good at
What the
this.
hell? Talk to me here.
Oblivious innuendo is oblivious, yes.
I don't think
That's
you have to
Andrew.
really define it right now.
Yeah, that's like my other joke.
Act like you normally do.
Where I accidentally did that too.
That's just... It's hard for me to accept it. It doesn't feel real. Am I annoying, Kamaru? The way I am now? Don't I annoy you? I couldn't be friends.
Listen, your friends can annoy you.
Can I call you Toki?
After the
Who
bird.
hell is that?
It'll be your nickname.
Oh, I've never been called by a nickname before. Well,
Well,
other
that's
than
all. Oh,
insults.
Coco.
Never?
You
Not
were
even as
Jill.
a kid? Well,
Well,
Not
Jack,
we get along together,
because everyone's
Toki.
stupid.
At least for the most,
What happened,
like
Toki?
most of the people, it's like
Are you
because they
okay,
don't
Toki?
know.
It's fine. I will withstand it. I will go through this
I
horrible.
will go through this
friendship
horrible
ritual.
friendship.
That's what I say every time we
Say it
hang
one
out.
more time.
Yeah,
I
that's
will
not
not
right.
retreat.
Toki?
No.
More RNG.
It's
More
too
RNG.
much.
Sounds like they definitely improved, like
I'm
made the
just
personas
gonna
less
call you
annoying in the other
Toko
games.
Again.
Yes, thank
Since
you.
I just get a
The
pick.
friendship was far too intense.
The friendship was far too intense. That's a... That's just...
Quick, open up the map.
Shit.
Okay, yeah, it'll be in that room.
Okay. I thought she had like a branding iron and I was really concerned. But instead it's just a really weird crowbar.
Do you wait? You have to? Do you have to date all the girls?
Probably for like max confidence or whatever.
Oh, you didn't have to date them for max confidence in the other ones.
Ah, yeah.
Oh. Wow, that sounds annoying. I feel like I will definitely not like Persona 3.
Aw.
It just sounds like
You're right.
Pain in the ass.
yeah, it just sounds like a massive pain in the ass. Like I thought the most annoying thing was just gonna be no. Don't.
Don't.
Yeah, don't. You have to go into there and then come out and you'll be able to figure this out. This is why I said you're gonna get your last upgrade.
Looks like we can't
Do
go
I
back.
break it? Yummy. Oh,
I got
how's
that
it?
bomb pussy again.
Yeah. New character who has feelings for her. Motomoto Nikaido.
Any further.
Toko! What's going on?
Professor.
Amazing!
Don't mess with me!
No interest in this crap.
Aw.
Listen, she's got to take it. You stop calling me Omaru?
Toko!
Too gloomy of a character arc. Toki, Toki, Toki. She's very special.
Yeah, now just walk out. Okay, yeah.
It looks like
Persona definitely sounds like
Not
Persona 3
present.
sounds like it'd be very
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah.
Because I just thought I was gonna have to deal with the like not being able to control everyone in combat thing.
Link. Link. Truthfully control Monokumas for taking over their cyber brain.
Now you can be the Monokuma.
I can finally be a bear.
By the way, you're not gonna break open that wall how you think. It's way more
doesn't
needlessly
look like it did
complicated.
any damage, but it might be of
And
some
also
use.
upgrade that one. It's literally just like number of bullets is the only thing that matters. You just take control of it. I guess if you want to fire it real quickly.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Ah, spine. Ah, itch, 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 itch. Where did I put my... Ah!
Quick, kitty.
Where did I put the back... Ah!
But then again, I also have never played a Persona game more than once and have very little want to. That's mainly because it's turn-based and I get very bored of turn-based. Mainly because most of the combat is basically just smashing 2x most of the time for me because there's no reason to do anything else.
I am Monokuma.
You can run. It just speeds up like the link thing.
Is it X or Y? I guess?
Next to attack. Let's see how long it takes for you to figure out how you're supposed to do this.
Do I really just...
You just put it there and shoot it.
I've lost all my bearings. That's dumb.
Yeah, I literally spent several times trying to just throw bombs at it
Everything comes in handy
because
if you use it right.
that's what I thought you would have to do. And
That's
I'm
what
like,
I would have done until I was down to like one
I
shot.
fired Link on it 3 times. Like, I would not give up on that.
Ah, spine. Itch, 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 itch.
Now when we go into the next spot, there's going to be another item.
Hi, Lee!
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 Randomly.
Lee. Doing good.
We are for now till I make Dakota drink the thing.
God, that's gonna be fun. We have a special concoction here today.
I feel like this is going to be pure sugar, mostly.
We gotta look for a place
It's
where
gonna
we
be
can get into the
sickeningly
sewers.
sweet, I know that. It's
Turn around.
Mountain Dew white and black. What, turn around?
Yes, it's down one of those. It's a hidden kid.
Oh, there it is. It's a Mountain Dew white label and black label.
Along with strawberries on it.
Yeah, just
Strawberries in it.
soaked it.
That I've just had sitting and soaking in it.
Yeah, for a good 4 or 5 hours now.
Eh.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Monokuma. Also on one of the benches where there's a dead body, there's a one, I think, that we might have already passed. Yeah, the other side there.
Yeah.
He's literally holding it. I'm already dead. No, you're alive. Nah, perfectly fine.
Why did you leave me behind? Why did you desert me? Wow, fuck that person. Not really much way to live. Just accept death.
Okay, in the subway train, there's gonna be one by one of the trains. Burn! Or just shoot him in the eye. Either or burn.
Yay!
Alright, It's not in this one?
No, it's in there. You just, like, behind one of those. Like, it's, like, right by one of the... I think that
Oh,
is.
yes, okay.
Saki the sock!
Jeez, you're a dirty sock. First time you were inside me was fine, but... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Dirty, filthy sock.
No reason to be sorry, Lee. I'm still doing fine otherwise.
And the next one, on the north end of the train in the middle of the subway map. It's literally just right at the end of it.
There's no way this ceiling is going to collapse,
Oh, here's the front door.
right?
There's no way they'd use the same tired plot device twice. I won't allow it.
I deserve that.
Uses expert dodging skills.
I deserve that. Oh, no problem, Lee.
Don't worry, I've done that several times for him as well. Sometimes it's 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Because I get home at work at that. I'm like, thing!
If this does take a while, what time do you go to work?
Literally 8. I have to
In
make
the
it work
morning?
at PM. No, I just closed now.
Oh, okay. Well, then you want to do it then. Since this one's going to take a while, and
Yeah, that should work.
then you can come over earlier on the weekend. Oh, Jesus. Look at me. Fuck!
But yeah, that's the other one that you want to get. You just have to go around. You want to know how?
Yes?
Leave. Because it was literally the alternate path that you started walking around and then came back around.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Because you just go around, take control of Monokuma, and then destroy that barrier.
Oh shit, I didn't even see a Monokuma. I really need to get that 4th emote.
Or maybe you
Just-
do have to be on the
Or
other side.
Sublime.
Oh, okay. I was wrong. You have to be on the other side to see the Monokuma.
Okay.
And then run around.
I was gonna say, I was over here and...
Like, I thought you could see him from that side that I was on. You just walk up to the door and down, and then you can see him. There he is. Then you just do the same thing as the last one. Just a heart kiss. Yeah, just move up to the thing and then go around.
What?
Yeah, now you have to run around. And then
I'm
shoot him.
confused why it switched to...
Because you probably accidentally pressed Y.
Is it gay to link with Monokuma? Yes.
I mean, Monokuma's technically a woman. Controlled by a woman.
Just in case you weren't close enough.
It also wasn't going to fall down. From that first shot.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm going to knock back it. I realized my mistake. Did not
There you
get
go.
close.
Now you're just running.
Yay!
And up and around. And you grab the thing that's not useful.
You run around. We all...
Now you can fire quicker!
We all run around.
Speeding around at the speed of aiming.
This is actually probably a terrible idea.
You could remove the regular quick fire one. It'll be slightly slower. Or you could just equip all the precision ones again.
You're right.
Congratulations, you move at average speed. Because that's all you did, was just cancel it out. With Kicksire and then precision.
Have I found Toko's loved one yet?
Oh no, that's like the very last one of the hit list.
Okay, I'm good to go through here, right?
Huh? Yes.
Okay, good.
Should be, yeah.
There's an arcade machine over there.
Yeah, this will literally be like when you get to the save point that you can come up on. He'll be by a corpse.
I'm excited to see who Coco's loved one is.
Do you think they will gather around the part of the wall that's gonna collapse?
Okay, so... The fuck?
Link, dance, move, break. You figure it out, tell me when you want me to know.
Okay. Grab him. Grab Dancy Boy. Put him here. Dance. Or then grab him, put him here. Dance. And, well, yeah, dance, and then they'll come running, and then explode?
Yeah. Though I'm pretty sure the explodey one will come running as you do the dance on Monokuma.
That makes sense.
Because they'll heal their siren. That's paralyzed. That's paralyzed. That's dance. You need Link. Link. Link.
Thank you for telling me I'm retarded.
Like, please don't fuck this up. We're already not going to get the best grade. Though getting worse grades just means you get to see the different versions of Bakugan. As he insults Toko mostly. In her delusions. Oh, break. Just keep shooting until he goes down. There we go.
Yay! Rifle up! Just continue on. Oh, Jesus.
Because I'm pretty sure it's like outside of this. If you want to open the map. Yes, after you get through like that next train on the outside, there'll be like a little divot you can go into.
Okay.
And there'll be a corpse with one.
Die, bears.
Death to the bear kind.
Yeah, I think it's big in Japan with little kids.
Isn't it just going to get
I
dark?
also think they're literally the price of marbles. So,
Yeah.
he's right. There's a difference in courage and recklessness. Yeah, gonna kill some kids. I'll seriously fucking pay to see them die. Jesus.
The pulvers or skulls and do it.
Going?
Tear up the
Is
universe.
it really going to be okay?
Fucked.
Oh yeah, then the next train you go on before you move on to the next challenge room is another one. Which gives you a fun hint at a character.
Ooh, fancy. There's
Fuck
6
you.
chapters in this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 5.
Oh, there's 5?
Yes.
Oh,
There might be 6. I think there's like the 5, or maybe, I don't know where 5 ends. Or, yeah, there might be 6, because I think the last one might count. Maybe just shoot him.
okay, I was like, why are you here?
How dangerous. Isn't that
There we
floor
go.
over there
It sets
about
up
to
the
collapse?
challenge room.
Oh, okay. Can I ever... How do I get worse at this progressively every week?
I don't know. There it is. Big Brother Leon. It's a fun hint at a character who's not Leon.
Hmm.
Because you learn who that specifically is from in the side thing.
Da-da-da-da.
There's an
And
arcade
I'm
machine
pretty sure
over
we've
there.
actually already got the hit list for that thing.
Yes.
'Cause it's literally yeah, but yeah, that's literally from Leon's sister
Weird.
who wants to fuck her.
Weird.
Well, who she
Wants to
wants to
fuck-
bang Leon.
Floor.
Yes.
Maybe you can break it with an explosion?
This is the fun one.
Is this literally just... Wait. Oh, I see. You're supposed to control that one, move him here, and then bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, essentially.
Where's the thing? There it is. Where-
Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
I am Monokuma. Must get it. I must cue.
You just shot him in the face, but okay.
I'm terrible at this.
Hopefully this works.
Hey!
Nope.
Well, retry. Or reload from the last save, either or works.
I'll reload.
You just have to make sure to get the collectible.
They're cousins, not siblings, you think?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. That's why I said sister, kind of like that, because I couldn't remember the specifics. But it's basically like the related thing. I don't think they're like blood related. She just refers to him as big brother. Either way, relatively related, want to bone down hard.
Brother!
How dangerous.
Leon doesn't,
Isn't that floor
for
over
once,
there
but it's
about
just
to
the girl.
collapse?
In fact, the most best part of the book happens because of that thing that you can read.
Oh?
Yeah, because like how I said, it's with Hiro and her. Hiro eventually reads her diary, and she chokes him out.
The best part of it is just Hiro getting hurt. I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
that, so.
Though, honestly, that book is probably the best character development Hero ever gets. He's still annoying. It's kind of basically just like you realizes somewhat like Toko's thing. It's like he can't be the
arcade machine again.
just the joke character forever. And then he does some heroic stuff, and then you see him in 3, and he doesn't do anything. He does nothing in 3. Nothing carries over
Maybe
to
you
3.
can break it with an explosion?
Okay, so I think one thing that might work is actually just moving in the head of everyone.
That might be it, yeah.
Like in the 2s, kind of like they are. Just closer to there.
Hey, buddy.
A little fern.
Mwah.
Maybe you have to start a chain explosion by controlling something?
Okay, I was gonna say, did it not even explode?
Alright!
Yes.
Okay, no, yeah, we definitely have to move them significantly closer to that thing.
Jesus.
Like, I think literally like halfway up to there, close to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And also when the explosions start going off, you can push the go into the overhead view to watch them.
Oh yeah, I can, can't I?
Yeah, that'd probably help us on this.
It's that arcade machine
Big
thing.
brother.
Let's get a
I
move on.
cannot hear the phrase "big brother" anymore, and in relation to anime, and not think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge.
Maybe you can break it with
All
an
I can
explosion?
think of is the one little girl from Corpse Party who says Oni-chan. Mainly because of the one video where it's like, you done fucked up, and she just says Oni-chan.
Say this looks good.
That's probably right. Shoot him in the eye.
That'll be right.
Maybe you have
Overhead
to start
view.
a chain explosion
He has
by
googly eyes.
Or don't overhead view.
Go right. Yay,
Should
that
be close
should.
enough.
should.
There we go.
Yay.
Congratulations! Run!
Congratulations. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you might not have to actually run. But yeah, no, that's like the whole thing is just to collapse this.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
amazing.
That was
You're awfully
amazing.
excited by all that destruction. You're actually
Death,
terrified.
destruction, mayhem.
Hey, listen, it's not like anybody else is going to use this. They'd have to blow it to hell anyway.
Looks like we can get down now.
Wow, that sure was an impressive show. For a
To
virgin.
the ducky.
What does that have to do with anything?
What? Toko, you're a virgin.
Maybe. Wow, fucking.
Probably.
Come on. If we go down this ladder, we can get
I
down
mean,
to
you've
the
done some
sewers.
terrible things.
She
Yeah,
has a
but
she has a
do
fear
you
of
really
blood.
intend to go back
She
to those
doesn't
guys?
like the dark. She has some
Fugitives,
unknown
you know?
fear
If
of
we
water.
go back there, we'll be captured with no questions asked.
That's why she doesn't really bathe.
But
I
maybe
used to
not.
be in this friend group
Which
with this
one is
girl
it?
who was afraid of
If we
water,
explain
and she got really
ourselves,
sick because
then
she
she
obviously
will
wouldn't
understand.
drink.
We have the same goal.
And
we all want to stop those out of control
it ended up
kids,
being
right?
after, like,
And if it's for that
whatever,
cause,
you know,
I
friend
bet
group
they'll lend us a
dispersed.
hand.
You know, it's
And
online
they'll
friends.
rescue Byakuya
yeah.
too.
Everybody
Wow.
dispersed.
You've
And
changed quite a bit.
apparently she
You
confided
really
in
think those
someone
spineless cowards are going to risk
that-
to cooperate with us?
the reason
I'm
this
more of a coward than they are.
she confided in someone that her greatest
Well,
sexual
If
thing
you
was
say
to
so,
be
I believe
drowned in a bathtub while having sex.
After
Okay.
all, we're-
And I'm like, I realized Toko
You look really
reminds me a lot of that.
What do you mean I'm scary? Fine. Be
I
that
feel
way.
like they need to be
Just
alive
hurry up
for
and
it.
get over there.
Hey, wait, Toko! I was just kidding!
God damn it, X.
I mean, Toko has actually been on dates, technically, with several people.
From the very beginning.
I feel like someone
He's
probably
acting
would
like
have
you
banged
don't
her.
know. I heard it all.
Like, it probably wouldn't have been, like, as, like,
You
a
were lying
dare
to us
game
the
or
whole
something.
time.
I don't know. We'll never know. Maybe.
Hey, you guys bring
breaking
I know.
up or something? Why do that when there's plenty of other shit to break? Like cookies, glassware, the window at that girl you like's house. More than plenty, damn it!
Shut up! We swore to make this town into a paradise. We promised
I
that we'd change history.
genuinely have been on the
God,
internet too
you're
long.
Huh?
Changing
I-
history.
For some reason, I was just expecting him to say "shut up, N-word."
I mean, what the
I've
hell's
just been
with
on.
you,
I've been on
Nagisa?
4chan
What's up
because I've been
your
looking for
ass?
fucking
You know what
leaks for
actually don't answer
Pokemon,
that? I wanna keep the ratings
and
down.
everyone's terrible, and I genuinely just it makes me a bad person. Oh, girl.
Ooh, so scary. And what are you going to do about me?
This is your fault.
Rip out
It's
your tongue.
fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's
I'll
all
cut off your hand. Too
fault.
late.
Don't be mad, Nagisa. The one who sent Mr. Servant on his task was me.
Huh?
Oh, this is
Monica.
Okay.
What did you
This should
say?
be.
Ahem. Like I said, I was the one who asked Mr. Servant to help me.
What did you tell him to do?
I asked him to bring Miss Kamara Naegi all the way back here.
You're lying, right? This is some kind of joke, right?
Sorry, it's the truth.
Lies. Why? Why would you do something like that?
Oh, that's too bad. No matter how smart you might be, you still don't understand it, huh?
I feel like
But I guess that's to be expected. I never gave you a proper explanation.
this.
Explanation?
Ugh.
What are you talking about? What needs explaining? We're going to make a paradise, right? And that's why we caused this revolution, right?
Well, I guess it's not really that.
Monica doesn't care about paradise or
There's
anything
only
like
one more
that.
big
What?
thing to go through.
Oh, I guess you can say that the paradise I want and the one you want are different things. I have no interest whatsoever in the paradise where kids can live peacefully.
Stop kidding around, Monica. What the heck is this?
Sorry, but this is all for the sake of the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Huh? Successor?
She just wants her
The
legs to
second
work.
generation of Big Sis Junko.
Yes.
That's what I'm after. Mayim is different from Mr. Servants. But we agreed to work together at the beginning, so don't get so jealous, Nagisa.
I don't understand. What are you talking about, Monica?
Gonna
It's
get double
fine, it's
purple.
fine.
Shit.
You just have to
Her
keep
arms
doing
won't
your
work
best
after
for
all
my
this.
sake. Right? For Monica's sake.
Huh?
Hey, it's this part.
Hmm.
I don't like this.
I totally stole Nagisa's first kiss.
What are you doing?
You love Monica, right? You can't live without Monica, right? You love me so much. Sometimes you even have perverted thoughts about me, right?
I don't like this.
Please, stop!
He's voicing my thoughts real well right now.
If you work hard, I can do other things
Jesus
too.
Christ.
So you'll listen to Monica's little request, right?
Jesus.
Come near me! Get away from
I
me!
like that sprite of
You
her.
have such a hard
brain.
All
time.
fucked up, yeah.
Everyone has
Dirt.
high expectations
Dirt,
of you because you're so smart. And you even have high expectations for yourself. And you're always suffering from that, right?
I said, don't come near me!
But Monica won't expect anything of you.
Jesus.
From the very start, I never expected anything of you. That's why I kept the successor a secret. After all, you're just a weak little child that no one expects anything from.
I said get back!
Maybe nobody ever expected anything of you in the first place. You probably just thought they did. Maybe it was all a
Hey, she has blood in
misunderstanding.
the up face.
Don't come near me! Get back! Get back!
Okay, kid, she's in a wheelchair. Just tip her over already.
Jeez, Monica, so vulgar as usual.
Seriously.
You hit a girl. How uncool. But Monica loves how uncool and worthless you are, Nagisa.
Jesus
Monica loves
Christ.
you most in the whole wide world.
I don't like
This
this.
time it has tongues.
I don't like this! Stop it! Stop! Stop!
I forgot the second one had tongue.
Stop!
To have high expectations of you, you gotta listen to Monica's.
No! No suck!
For Monica's sake.
No suck!
Kill all the adults.
No!
Risk your life for Monica.
Monica, no!
Isn't that nice, Nagisa?
What the fuck is... What the fuck?! This hurts me.
It's so wonderful.
This hurts me.
Coco? What? We've been walking around the sewer so long. Do you think it'll be okay?
What do you mean?
Like, is this smell gonna stick to me? I'm starting to worry I'll never get it off.
Just
Sorry.
deal with it.
You don't want me to talk about smells, do you?
I mean, at least you didn't just see two
No,
small
it's
children
just
make out.
rude.
No! Salem!
One primarily in a weird attempt to manipulate the other one.
Oh, this darkness is killing me.
God damn it, Salem!
You're fine with it.
Left at the fork.
Now that's an insult I haven't heard before.
Salem just skipped the cutscene!
Oh, what? There was a cutscene?
Well, it was talking about, like, you don't want me to say smell, do you? And then Salem fucking just...
Oh, yeah, it's just a bunch of jokes about how she's a dirty sewer woman.
Oh, but those are my best jokes about Toko.
Oh, it was about Toko.
Oh.
Toko said that to your character.
Oh. That's awful. A girl's bond!
As being a dirty sewer woman.
I just love this picture. She's just like, Toko's finally happy, and she's just like, I'm so happy for you. Like, that is just the face of, like, aw, look at her.
I'm so happy. Now when you see that pile of corpses, pick up the item.
Yeah.
And then you just run past the ladder and keep going forward.
God damn.
It opens there, and you can just go to it. It was Children's Paradise Commandment number 4. It's a scrap note, so it's in like the first one. Oh, you passed it, it'll be down farther because I saw the third one. I'll keep going down.
Okay, yeah. Cut off 1
Oh,
centimeter
yeah,
every
the name
day.
Oh, no, wait, I see where I was wrong. I was looking at the next one.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I think that was the right one.
But yeah, no, that was the right one.
Just cut off 1 centimeter of them every day. Pick your end, really. Like, that thing is the...
They're not following us this time, right?
Kitty.
I
Lay
think
down,
we're okay.
kitty.
The
No
problem
more
is the
skipping
adults.
cutscenes.
I don't know
Bad.
if they'll even listen to us.
I'm sure it will be fine. If we do our best to persuade them.
Who else
I'm
named
sure it'll
Monica
be
as lewd? What?
The former you would have been sobbing and
The
crying.
only
out,
one,
"Quit,
the only other character named Monica that I could think of is in Friends, and I
Yeah.
don't remember shit about her.
Well, even if you're bound to fail, I'll always proudly watch over you.
I don't know why that line made me laugh, but just
You know
Coco
I'm being sarcastic,
proudly
right?
watching over anyone.
Right. If you meant it as actual encouragement, then you're the one who's changed.
That'd be no good. Having a dirty mouth and a heart of gold is like my thing.
Wait. Did
Heart
you
of
hear that?
gold?
What?
Like, really? Oh.
Screams?
Hey, it's being attacked again.
Hurry! The children are gathering. What's going on?
Just
have
keep
a
running
bad
past the
feeling
ladder.
about
Ignore the
this.
screams. No one cares. We have collectibles to get.
Hang on, there's a shiny that the kids are dancing over. Inscribe on your hearts the fact that now is the most precious thing we have. Do not kill pets with adorbed faces. Do not lose hope. Suffer from the punishment. Hide your video games somewhere you'll never find them. We're never gonna see Pinky again, ever, are we?
Who?
The one that got molested?
Oh no, she comes back up. That's why she's not dead.
Oh, okay. I figured it'd be like, I killed her off screen. Just like, Jesus.
No, she's in, like, in this last chapter.
Okay.
Toko! Komaru! I'm so glad you guys
Kuma.
came.
Yay!
What is going on here? A huge group of Monokumas ambushed us. Please, please help us.
What's going on here?
If this keeps up, the
Murder.
secret base is
Look
gonna
around
be
you.
totally wiped out.
Looks like there's no
I
time
mean, it's
to
probably
waste.
the same thing that's been going on everywhere else.
Komaru, Toko, please save everyone.
I know. I'm going to
That's
do my
moving.
best this time.
We're already moving this way. I like how the fire and stuff is still stylized on just like a 3D fucking crate.
The fuck? Did you just actually do something?
Yeah, that's what she's doing as she's running around. She'll bump into him and knock him back.
Oh my great mother of God.
You could just paralyze and AoE. You have other damaging bullets now.
I keep forgetting.
Forgive me! I'll do anything!
You just get less muns.
No, please stop.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Who's dead? Where?
Huh?
There
Everywhere.
keeps being a face that pops up and then it just disappears.
Because they'd be under attack. It's not that they're dead, it's just that they're weak.
Oh, there they are. Mother of God.
Burn!
Monokumas. They're not coming in from where we did.
I know you're dying. I'm trying to help you.
You should just burn them.
Right, I keep...
It's too late for some of them.
Ow, bitch! Oh, Jesus! Thought I'd kill you. It's Cocaina?
This is script.
Harem 1977! Thank you for subscribing!
Just put a little more oomph in it.
Welcome to the Elite Bear Force.
Kitty.
Welcome to being the bear. Because I've been watching a bit too much wrestling.
Okay. Fine. Ow.
Don't worry, just take the paw from her.
Hmm?
I hear one... Oh, there it is. Oh my God, you're doing it! Oh, I was almost so proud of her.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah, they know where the hideout is. Why wouldn't they attack again?
They didn't even do anything to, like, block off the giant gaping hole of an entrance that is now.
They didn't.
Over.
They're not very good at this staying alive thing.
You're right.
No.
No, not yet.
They want to destroy us all. They won't stop after this. They never will.
Never? I'm just so tired. I don't know.
Toko,
if I can
you
fight
didn't
anymore.
do anything!
Just because you didn't use her doesn't mean she
I have
didn't
a
do
little
anything.
proposition for you. Will you hear me out?
What kind of proposition?
You're gonna bang.
The
They're
enemies
gonna make
aren't
out.
attacking from the front, but from the hole at the back of the base.
Barely
To hold out
elite
against the
action
enemy
rumble.
attack, we have to find some way to block the hole. Block the hole, but how?
Block the hole, but how?
To tell you the
How?
truth, high
Welcome to
explosives
All
are
or
packed inside
Bear.
my body in case of emergency.
Jesus!
You mean in a suicide attack?
No, you can't kill yourself! I love you, Shirokuma!
Why? Shirakuma's done nothing. Shirokuma sucks. I hate you.
I don't care, I love the way they look. You shush, kitty.
And go away.
You.
Huh?
You want Kamaru to
You
shoot
keep coming
so
here
you
wanting
explode?
pets. I give you pets, and then you're like, yeah, no, I don't want pets. Huh? How about a little this? Little squish cat.
I'm scared too, but it will be alright. It feels strange, but thinking about saving everyone gives me courage.
Does it
Maybe
fill
that's
you with
not saying
determination?
much, coming from an AI inside a Monokuma.
I mean, you can.
But it's the
It doesn't mean I'm
truth.
not going to stop
And if
insulting
it's for
Shirokuma.
everyone's lives, then I'm not scared
I
at
need
all.
fuck.
So please.
Ah, doesn't everyone?
Bad news. The Monokumas are coming through the hole in the
Well, I
back
mean, he's
again.
going to kill his friend now, so.
I beg you, please, take me to the hole.
You're gonna shove Shirokuma in a hole and make him explode.
Take me to the hole! Oh, I'm a terrible person.
You're not the only one. Again, in the Dice Swing podcast I listened to, they had to go through holes, so they said the word hole a good amount. And every time, everyone just kept making hole jokes.
Is there anything in here again?
Oh no, until you go into, like, the next area,
I'm good.
essentially, you're good.
Kamaru,
You're just going up here to
I
execute your
leave
friend.
the rest to you.
That's okay. I believed in Shirokuma, and that's why I'm willing to do it. Oh, you're Shirokuma. I was like, why is this Monokuma running away from me?
It's your friend that you apparently can't even tell. You just see the bear shape and want to kill it.
I don't want to kill it. I
You're a
just
monster.
thought it was trying to kill me for a second.
No, you already killed them. Shirokuma just can teleport.
Kamaru, now's your chance. Shoot me.
Shoot me.
No.
Kill me!
No, I can't. I
Get
can't
in the
do it.
hole!
Kamaru, no matter how scared you are, there are times that you have to fight. There are times you need to stand up. Times you can't be afraid of death. Do it before we lose something important. Shirokuma. But if you still think you can't,
Toko, pull the trigger.
She's revealed she's evil.
I'm gonna kill you.
Evil.
Come on, shoot me. Shoot me, Kamaru.
The most ineffective thing. You're not much of a fighter, are you, Shirokuma?
You're fighting about as good as any other Monokuma. Now your back's to the hole that she wants to blow up.
Come on, shoot me. Shoot me, Kamaru.
No, they're still evil. She's not even trying. I don't know what happens by limited.
She just revealed her weak point. I mean,
Oh, it actually hurts me.
yes. What you think was going to happen?
God, if you're gonna die, die already!
Well, then actually shoot it. Like, you have to actually break the thing. Quick, link with Shirokuma.
Oh, you're right! I should have tried.
I mean, nothing would happen, but... It might let you link with it, I have no idea, I didn't try it.
Bye, shoot. And Toko goes long! Jesus.
Oh, thank God, Toko's good. That's all that matters.
Toko is explosion-proof, so...
Yes, as we've seen multiple times by now.
Yeah.
So you're
The
awake.
first game now.
You guys lost consciousness after the explosion.
Where's Shirokuma?
You killed him.
Thanks to Shirokuma, the hole was blocked. His sacrifice saved us all.
Unfortunately, a lot of the rest of the building created a new hole, so really...
All I need is the CO2 that Master exhaled. I can live on just that.
Chill, Toko.
Up already?
We're good.
I know AIs typically sacrifice themselves in situations like this.
I mean, that's what happened the last time.
To break out of jail and come back here. You have some courage.
You? But we're the ones who saved you. You should be thanking us.
Well, most of the thanks goes to Shirokuma, though I am willing to acknowledge that you're not spies.
That's it. That's all you'll acknowledge?
Now's not the time for this kind of argument. Thanks to Shirokuma, we're out of danger, for now.
Now we get to interact with
Problem's far
Haiji
from
a good
solved.
amount.
What's going on?
Yep.
Because he takes you to the next area.
Closed now, but we have
Yeah.
Monokumas at the front entrance. We can hold them off for a little while, but if this keeps up...
So we're running out of time.
Damn it. Do they really intend to destroy this base at any cost?
So what are
Yeah,
you gonna do?
it really seems
You gonna
like it.
wait for an opportunity, as usual?
Haiji, if we don't do something now, we...
I know.
No matter how scared you are, there are times when you have to fight.
We must fight.
There are times when you need to stand up and not be afraid of death. We have to do something before we lose something important.
We have to go with the Monokumas, naked and screaming.
Okay.
Toko just not Toko. Kumaru just like rips off her shirt and just becomes as ripped as Sakura.
I said I'd lend you a hand, not be your stepladder.
Suddenly just has a giant like butcher's cleaver from Dark Souls.
The fucking great
Hey,
knife.
What are you doing?
Just starts fucking shit up. Hey.
Hey! We need to fight the Monokumas and stuff. Take off your top!
I don't have any
No.
talent.
Terrible. That was the
I'm
first
just a
joke
normal
that
girl.
came to mind.
Not special
It's
or
usually
anything.
like the joke gets made.
And I know you guys don't have any reason to listen to someone like me.
Stop being a bunch of
Well-
fucks and do something.
Put it. There's something I want to say.
I'm missing an eye.
Look, you have two choices. Either
I'm a
do
normal
something or
human
stay here and die, and
with
I
no
don't really
talent.
care.
Uh,
But I will need a lot of
sorry,
meat
I
shields to
really
do
don't
what
know
I
how to
need, so
put
it'd be
it.
very convenient if you help me.
Hey, Kamaru. Toko, what do I do?
She's just like, hey, watch me!
What
Does a
are you asking
backflip
me?
off the
You
trailer.
didn't plan this out? Then what are you up there for?
yeah,
She just pulls up the blowhorn, starting to yell at them, and it just breaks the
For
ceiling.
now, let me just say
She
this.
cast Paralyze.
I'm
It's not even how that works.
Do your best.
Toko.
Like, I'm with you, do your best. As she looks like, you fucking do your best!
I'm just like everyone here. I got caught up in something I didn't understand at all, and I couldn't do anything. So
The fact you guys stayed
I
here
guess I'll
after
just
the
say
first
to you,
attacks shows
wish
that
I
most
said
of
to
you are
myself.
retarded. Come with me and some
how
of you
much
might
longer
live.
Are you going to be just another victim?
Huh?
Look, I matter, keep me
normal.
alive.
You're
I
weak.
actually have a character
How much
model.
longer are you going to use those damn excuses? You're just happy to be a victim and ignore everything around you. Are you really okay
I'm
with
missing
that?
an eye and part of a leg.
That doesn't even matter.
Well, you
No
can
matter
just be
how
a good
much
meat
talent
You
shield.
can hobble around.
You can't avoid being scared or hurt.
Throw a punch or
Let
two.
everyone else handle things that
I'm
scare
missing
you
my
and say,
fingers.
I can't help it. I'm normal.
You don't need fingers to
Are you really
punch.
gonna stay that way
My
Just-
nub hurts.
Maybe you can't help being normal. But you can't
Look,
just keep
all you
using
have to
that
do
as an
is
excuse.
die and
If
distract
you
the
do,
Monokuma
if
while
you
doing
do,
it.
Someday.
Haiji
You're
just
gonna
gets
lose something
really,
that's
like,
important to you,
encouraged
you
by
know?
this and just
And after that,
with his cast on the side of the
it's
truck.
obvious that we're all
fucking smashes it. It's like, let's do this!
Turns out he has a fucking demon claw.
I know I made
It's
the right
fucking
decision.
Nero
Stay
from
here.
fucking Devil May Cry 4.
Toko, because if I just went and left her,
Nope, turns out he's actually part Monokuma.
Just
They're-
a pot.
They're not electronics, they've just been infecting adults with the Monokuma virus.
He really has Junko's arm.
where everyone's
No, he has the other one.
He has a leg. He just has her leg on his arm.
Glued her leg to his arm.
Oh, wait, I just thought of something better that I could have said. It's
What?
just her vagina. He
Jesus.
just turned his arm into an Ono hole. And that's how he jacks off. He's the one who banged her corpse.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
feel stupid now. You just got told
It's
by a
real
normal
fucked
high
up.
school chick.
Wait here. I'm going to make some preparations.
Preparations? For what?
I have to poop, okay?
Might as well bet the house on it.
A trump
It
card?
just takes off. He just turns out to be Nagito.
Toko. Like
The
one
whole
of those
time.
lame kids who try to motivate everyone and fail completely.
He just takes his hand and just wipes off makeup to reveal all the scribbles. And
Ah!
it turns out I'm Nagito.
Everyone is Nagito.
Everyone's actually been infected with the Nagito virus. It's Nagito Evil 5.
But it looks like you were able to motivate the cowards here a little bit.
Turns out we've been playing Resident Evil the whole time. This is the true
I never
remake.
expected you to start a speech like that.
Well, I'm sure
That's
you'll
just
never get over
Bakugan's voice, but with like a edit.
Might be right after all.
Huh?
Hey, look,
Wait,
it's
hang on.
Shirakuma's head.
That you're holding.
What, this? It's Shirakuma, of course.
It's just,
Of course.
Toko, thank
by the
you
way,
for
Shirakuma's
earlier,
still alive.
And your speech just
Yay! They put a flower in its teeth.
And re-bandaged up its
The
eye.
only thing left is my head.
They contain
but
the
my
evil.
AI chip is in there, safe and sound. It's a miracle.
I like how it's like, it's Shirakuma, of course.
Duh.
But here I
You
am,
fucking
nonetheless.
nerd.
I heard you sacrificed yourself. So I thought,
We play catch with his head. He's really fun.
I'm relieved.
I like to wear it on my
If you're
head and
alive,
dance.
then everything's
Makes me
fine.
feel important.
Looks like you made that
You know,
traumatizing
dancing
speech for
pants.
nothing then.
That's the rest of the
It was
song.
great. I feel like you gave everyone a little light of hope, but it's still a small light. In order to make it grow, we need to do something more.
Burn it all!
Preparation's done. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
Get out of here?
Shirakuma just tells you to start setting fires.
Is it true, Haiji?
Just start
It's all
burning
thanks to you,
things down.
Shirokuma. You risked your life for us. I finally realized what I need to do. So thanks. babe.
He just turns, breaks the cast. This is what I need to
But your
do.
speech wasn't that memorable.
Aw, don't say that.
Turns out he was Monica all
From
along.
here on, I want you two to follow me to a certain place. It's where our game-changing trump card is hidden, but it's not gonna be easy. You guys better prepare yourselves.
This
Well,
really is
I
Trump's
guess I
America.
hardly have to tell you that.
There are
I'll be
no
waiting for
name
you at the
adults, or
entrance.
just letters. Yes. X is, X means we're getting close. There's only gonna be 2 more no-named adults we get to talk to.
Or they just keep repeating the letters and we don't know.
That's possible.
You might be able to turn in some of the execute list things now.
Yeah, I figured that's what I was gonna do after I talked to Sheriff Kumar.
Yeah. Then there's
What's
one more
going
time
on?
after this that you can. That I know for a fact.
Adult X got Norded.
Let's talk to the only character that matters!
Is that thing way bigger than it was?
Huh? I don't think so. Or it might be because it's a powered up one.
Possibly.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh yeah, which I completed the Big Hero 6 world.
The last boss is annoying.
Yeah.
The one against the evil thingy.
The egg cube techno thing.
Oh, the box one?
Yeah. Where
Oh.
it takes like 6
Just
years for you to be able to
kidding.
hit it.
Oh no, I did it like twice and I had it dead.
Really?
Yeah, I blew through that fucking thing.
Mine kept like fucking waiting
Like, it waited for a bit, and then it just stayed there forever, and then I took out most of its HP until it had like a bar and a half left.
Wow. That fight took me like 15 minutes. Cause
It took me like 2.
because of how long it...
Again, magic is powerful.
Just kidding.
Never missed a vein. If you give people erections, blood's gonna be flowing.
You're right.
A little older. He's 26.
He's actually only 21 in the first one.
Nothing.
Was it? I thought he was 26.
No, he was 21.
Okay.
That's why he could drink. And that's before... Well, no, he thought he was 21. But then he was like 23 because like 2 years or something got missed. What happened in the porn industry?
Yeah.
And why am I going to be sad? Oh, and he repeated middle school about 4 times.
He was at least 21 before the year gap. Okay, that's right. That's fine.
And we just learned that he repeated middle school 4 times, so...
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I don't actually know the name of a lot of porn stars.
The only one I know is the Muslim lady who pissed a lot of people off. And I don't even know her name. I just know that there is one. Yeah, her.
Could it be?
This has to be her.
What's going on?
No. She's just an idol group, and I'm a teenage girl.
I see.
Sayaka.
It's like Kumaru. She can't be that talented. Jesus. Just make fun of Sayaka? She killed a bitch. So that's down to the hashtag. Oh, yeah.
What?
Well.
Goody.
Goody.
And?
Oh, Christ. Yeah, just the same middle school.
Middle school, then they went to the high school, and then she died.
Trying to get him killed.
Yep. By 11037.
We'll never truly know who that is.
It's the most difficult challenge of all Danganronpa.
Tell me about Chihiro's dead father.
Yep, he's dead. He got mauled in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Just gonna beat the shit out of those kids until they're mentally damaged.
You're right.
Wait.
How do you know he was a devoted father? How do you know any of this? She's dead.
She's dead, and she's technically a computer now, so it all works.
She died and gave birth to a computer program.
This stupid fat cat.
Fucking Ludenberg. Good
Gwen
boy,
Louise
Sherry
Sherry
Ludenberg.
Ludenberg.
Good boy, Sherry Ludenberg. Fucking cat.
It's just a fat ass cat.
No, that's
You're right.
definitely a cat. Yeah, it's a cat.
Hey.
Never thought a cat would end up a target. Listen, she really didn't have any friends. She wanted a vampire mansion.
She wanted a hot vampire harem.
Yeah.
Sexy vampires.
It's lame. I don't think so. To be fair, I think you were not... Actually, Coco wouldn't really know.
Nothing.
She knows.
Like, knows, but I'm just saying, like, she wouldn't know her... She would probably know her the least because...
She would still know her last name was Ludenberg.
Oh, of course. I'm just saying, I feel like Toko would know her the
My
least
name is
because she
Celestia
was
Ludenberg, damn it!
fucking Jill hat most of the time before she died. Or while she was... Or not around. Not saying she doesn't. Just saying. Probably be one of the people knows least.
What?
Terasupa? You title the manga, right? Well, yeah. Manga masterpiece.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw my son reading it. Where did this enthusiasm come from?
I like manga.
It's the end of the century, the next generation of Space Wars.
But
When was your next day off? Saturday?
I have Sunday, I think, was next off, and then Tuesday.
Okay. It just occurred to me that I don't remember what the hell any plans I ever make are.
Yeah, you
What's
said
going
today and Tuesday were the ones. Were the days that you picked.
Okay.
The butler.
Gross butlerics. God damn it.
hey, hey.
It's even more cruel than usual this time. Jesus.
But that's...
Hmm.
Did you hit your head? What? It's who Toko likes. You gotta save the old man. Then she'll get the dick.
Leave it to
He's
me.
my butler in the future.
Hmm.
What?
Hey, hey.
Sleazy until the end. Gotta be sleazy till the end.
But-
Hey, Harem. Thanks for subscribing earlier.
God,
You're
Tokyo.
right.
Toko's-
Creepy.
It's ominous.
No. Leave it to me.
You're
It's
right.
okay, Toto. Jesus. Alright.
Toko.
Where the hell do I go? Is that the...
Just go towards the front.
Let's go, Haiji! The invisible force between these two women.
You
Good lord.
Yeah, you can't just run through two people. That would be rude.
I'm supposed to just in between them?
Yes.
Looks like the Monokumas are easing off a bit. Now's a good time to head out.
Why?
Where are we going?
Is my question.
Didn't I tell you? The place where our trump card is hidden.
And just
To
what
the
hell is
trump
this
card.
card? And why didn't you say anything about it earlier?
Well, you see,
I'm
it's
not
a
trying to be
giant
cryptic, it's
gun.
just hard to explain in
Kinda.
words. It's much easier if you see it with your own eyes. Then you'll understand.
Jeez, you sound like some manga protagonist from the 90s.
Listen here.
Anyway, it's our last hope for stopping the kids before it gets any worse. If there's one thing I know for sure, this is our last shot.
I bet it
Does
is.
something like that really exist?
Yes,
I'm
the
telling you
kids
because
are
I
still
trust
trying
you
to
guys.
kill me.
And I
But
need you
now,
to trust me as
It's
well.
even creepier,
So
because
not
I
only are
think
you
one of them
chicken,
is molesting
you're
the
also
other.
a narcissistic bastard.
Yeah, no, essentially.
However,
Pretty much.
getting there is going to be a problem.
You gotta see two children like make out.
You look like
No,
you're
no.
more
Well,
shape than her.
one of them
I'll
made
leave this
out
to
with
you.
the other
Even Four
one, and
Eyes
the
will be
other
on the
one's
back.
just dead and
It'll be
broken
cramped,
inside
but
now.
You'll have to
Yeah.
deal with it for now.
What do you mean?
And I
leave it to
think
me?
it's
important
trying,
that you
at
don't
least
freak out.
from what I'm understanding, you know, so
You
far,
should be fine.
it's trying to imply that she's going to force him to impregnate
Didn't you
her.
just say not to freak out?
No.
I don't really
Okay,
get it,
there's
but
okay. then-
It's literally just like if
Wait!
he accomplishes,
mentally
then he
prepared
might
myself
get
yet.
more.
enough
Then he
Okay.
could
with
get more if he
complaints.
can
Well,
do
I was
more.
reading that into the successor part as well. I don't know if she means her or in conjunction with what was being said.
Yeah, no, it's literally just like
I haven't mentally prepared
if they just bring
Enough with the complaints. Let's go.
I
Don't
love
be the one
Toko's
freaking out,
glasses.
Kamaru.
I've never ridden one of these before. This is
Excuse
so
me?
fun.
Why are you
Why is
driving?
Kamaru the one driving? She doesn't even have a license.
like
I
our
can't drive with
glasses.
my arm like this. It's not like cops are gonna pull us over or something.
You're right,
I
but
like how that's
Hey,
just a
listen,
thing
we never know
consistent
when
in
the
this series.
Monokumas
It's
might
like,
attack next.
this is illegal.
Speed it
We
up.
shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, you're right.
She has rabies. Put her down.
Aren't you a part of the Yakuza? We can't do
All right.
this. It's illegal.
We're here.
Again, you're a Yakuza. Why do you
We are?
care?
Where are we?
Oh, it's the
Are
park.
you
I kind of
taking
want to.
us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us. If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
Choco, what the fuck?
No, that's
You are-
not what I
Choco, what the fuck?
Especially not with you.
Choco,
I like him younger.
calm down on how
Young.
absolutely horny you are.
Can I leave now?
Anyway, it's time. Careful of where you stand.
Wait a
If
minute.
you
Wait,
talk, you
wait.
might
Hang
get
on.
tongue.
Pause. Did he just?
This an elevator?
Wait.
Such an
Whoa.
elaborate machine
What?
here, right? That's how you know it's
I
important.
need a.
This is Toa
Did he
Group's
just?
secret factory.
He just said he likes them as young as possible. Excuse
This
me?
place was
Oh yeah, no,
restricted to
he's
top
like an
executives
absolute
only.
creep.
During emergencies, the restrictions.
What?
are tough.
He likes them on the
Now,
younger side.
The only ones who can move this elevator are me and my old man.
I see. So not even the brats can get into this place.
I don't.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's like, again, like how I said, how you get to learn how creepy he is later. That's why. But yeah, apparently, like, Komaru has no idea how to even ride a bicycle. Yes, he was able to do that with a motorbike.
She's ready to go. She watched a lot of
Riding here?
Just
like action movies.
Told you
full
already.
force, full
It's our
throttle.
last hope, and it's deep inside this factory. However, we do have a bit of a problem.
But yeah, from here you want to go to the right
It's the
into
reason
the
I was
forest.
hesitant to come here in the first place.
What?
It's literally like
Just
a dead
say
end
it.
path. And then there's
In
a
order
road
to
that you just go
deter
to.
intruders and
There's an item in
thieves,
there?
our family uses monokumas to guard the area.
Excuse?
Ever since
Yeah, they're the ones who made the
I haven't been
monokumas.
able to contact the office that controls them. To what I can guess, the monokumas here had their control functions broken. Bet they would even attack me like I was any other adult.
Okay, just wait. Slow down a sec. Why are the Monokumas here in the first place? Didn't the kids bring them?
Yeah, I expected this reaction. But you'll know the answer to that question as well once we're through here.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Yeah, he basically could have
Yeah,
probably just.
Probably.
Well, to be fair, there's also
I
a
even
lot
think
of
so myself.
Monokumas here.
But for now, will you
Like,
please trust
they
me?
are
I'm begging
literally
you.
being
You
built
two are the
here.
only ones who can make it through here.
Yeah.
There's no
I-
way I can do it alone. But I'm not just going to abandon the hope that's in here. I took your words to heart. That I need to fight back. No giving up.
I wonder how Monica's legs were broken.
Toko, why don't we just try going
They
there
said
for
that
now?
her brother and father
I mean,
crippled
we've
her.
gone this far already.
Yeah.
If he does anything I don't like along
I
the way,
don't.
I'm turning around and leaving.
Oh, what are you talking
That
about?
sounds fair to me. The trump card is deep
Also, no,
inside
that's
this
not it.
factory.
He didn't fuck her.
We need to take the elevator to the bottom floor.
That's not the thing.
Okay, I was gonna
That's
say.
don't worry. Only the weird pedophilia rape stuff mostly just applies to the one girl that's specifically that. The pink one. Well, kinda. I mean, Monica did just like rope
Be
kiss a
careful.
freaking other
If
child.
you touch the lasers, the alarm goes off.
You should have
Trump
said that
card built a
earlier.
wall around the Monokumas.
Hey, look, it's a lot of Shirakumas.
That one's a lot more chrome than the other ones are.
Defeat the
Yeah, they're like
Kuma,
unfinished and stuff.
or
You
else
just
they'll
have to
just
kill that
keep
one.
coming.
Done.
Everyone else will blow up down.
Yay. The Chromakunas.
Yeah, now just don't activate the thing again.
Okay.
It's literally very easy to just not do.
Be careful.
You want to go the other way.
Don't get caught in the lasers, okay?
Oh, trust
You're
me.
gonna wanna
I know.
run. But yeah, that's where you want to go. Like into the room.
Oh, okay.
It won't
I was
get
like,
here.
there's
It's
a thing there, and I was like, is that?
No, like it's literally the glowing red laser beams that circle around.
Okay. IG, quick, seduce them. They were just born. They painted the world with death, despair, calming it to death of the ringleader. The worst, most despair-inducing incident. God, they just keep renaming
Which
it.
reminds me.
Seven of my classmates
What?
have died.
No.
Jesus.
Aw.
Yeah, no, that's the right amount of fingers.
Yeah.
I mean, they could still be alive. Just fingerless.
Yeah.
I heard it's cool to wear
I
gloves
see.
like that.
Huh?
There you go.
I see.
Could it be?
Look, I tried to give you a nickname, and you like a die on the inside.
Big brother.
Stop it!
God damn it. Jesus. What the fuck? Toko, what the fuck?
Well, Toko's horny as fuck.
I like how Haiji's just there, like, probably listening to this, like,
He's probably just thinking about, like, what a fetus would feel like.
jeez.
Because he's creepy as fuck.
I have diddled every kid in this city. It's how you get entered into the city.
Woo! There you go, that'd be fun. We're probably going to go up and around. Yay! Then on the other side of that wall that's there is another item. So you have to go up and around to get to it.
Doo-doo, doo-doo.
Boop a doop boop. Button.
Button!
Button door.
I see. That door over there opens when someone steps on the switch.
All right,
What is
Four
this, a
Eyes,
fucking
step on the
video
switch.
game?
Then Kamaru and I can go through.
That would leave me behind.
Damn, here they come. We gotta run for now.
Hey!
Oh, road?
We can use a Monokuma to press the switch.
Well, there you go. Just leave. Go through the door.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they'd, like, run ahead. Of
No, as
the...
long as you... Yeah, no. There's nothing. Get him up there.
Ha, bitch!
And now another one just spawns. It doesn't matter.
Is this
Listen.
factory making some kind of machine?
Turn right.
Looks like
Should be
it.
right. There it is.
Bam! So the business proposal time just stopped. Yeah, no, it's just a frog in a well. Every human on the planet would be more well off. What? Shouldn't complain. Bringing up safety concerns, the fact that the inner body is extraordinarily resistant, but it won't be a problem. I am slightly concerned. Oh.
I mean, he's literally talking about building the Monokumas and making them very durable and hard to kill.
Don't like you.
Woo! Yeah, you have to go through the door. Oh, wait. Isn't there? Yeah, you have to go through that door. For an item. I didn't say anything earlier because I thought you were forced to go through there. But no, there's just one in here.
Get into a fight with a wall. Fucking batteries.
I already forgot what it was. Sometimes if you just bash your head against a wall enough, it'll break. And it'll be fine.
Kanto! I played Pokemon!
We're gonna go to Pokemon.
Let's go!
We're gonna set sail for One Piece. That's a completely different thing.
Yo.
Something into Bleach. I don't know the Bleach's theme song.
That's not it.
Every Pokemon is Monokuma, every trainer is Nagito.
Don't mess with me.
I wonder if there's a Danganronpa fucking ROM hack.
You're kidding me, right? Let's see.
I didn't spell hack right. Pokemon Distress, Danganronpa.
Oh my god! Oh my god, there is.
Yeah, okay, based on that.
Amazing!
Well, playing Danganronpa Despair Girls, I googled Pokemon Danganronpa game and
oh my god!
So he made one because he didn't find one.
Toko.
Also, a special school. Special school for a certain type of Pokemon, basically being a prodigy at it.
Hey.
I know there's a DPC.
So it's essentially the story of the
younger they are. Hardcore Lolita complex. He admits it is kind of attractive? What?
What?
He just admitted he liked little kids, and then she was like, that's attractive. The fact that she just admits it.
Yeah, because this is weird. It's like, it's kind of attractive that he just admits to it. Like, yeah, okay.
I gotta pee again. We gotta play that.
Man, this just seems like a thing. I have no idea how this would work. Uncensored version.
Uncensored version. There are at least 3 titties. Fuck. It's not an agile man.
Okie dokie. Well, this is a thing. Danganronpa Pokemon. Oh god. That's a... Okay. I should look up more about hygiene.
Pokemon Danganronpa ROM hack, and one of the typos is you're sucking a spoon. Hi, Sloan. Yeah, I don't blame you for just getting the fuck out of Dodge. Cripple, 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 cripple.
Well, back to running around with the pervert and the pedophile.
Yep. Okay, got that item. Is the next one that one I saw over?
Oh yeah, there's the other one that's in the corner.
Come on, I need that ammo. Hurry up.
Okay, just run around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go down a bit more. Because it's on the other side of that.
I do.
Yeah, I just took the long way around. Because it's really easy to just run with the lasers. There we go. And we got the hit list.
Yay, hit list.
Hey, Kirigiri.
Like the old demon who's been around like forever. It's got an organ that makes its head, back of its ears, super stinky. It's one of the founders of the Detective Library. Ooh.
Hey, well, if you want to know more, you should read Danganronpa Kirigiri. That's one of the two things I haven't read. There's that one, and then another one that involves Bakugan. Yakugan.
Yakugan.
Okay, and then the rest start on the next floor. Because after you get to the end of this place is the end of this chapter.
Okay.
It's that arcade machine again.
Why is this in here?
Don't ask me. It's a defense system, duh.
Nothing's going to happen unless you open the door with a switch.
Move it. Roll. Alright, yep. Oh, okay. Bam! Congratulations! Yay! Nuzlocke that ROM hack, baby.
Well, I mean,
right.
of what I
Let's use the
understand,
elevator to go down.
you have to?
Did your Pokemon die?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that in order to live, you have to just not lose. And you
Oh,
only have,
okay.
like, one Pokemon or so. Because it's essentially just a remake of, like, the first game, kind of.
That's neat. I should play that just to see what fucking Pokemon people would have.
Yeah. Well, it's not, like,
What's wrong?
quite the same because their names are different.
Don't you think
and
this
stuff.
is strange?
So
It's
it's
just
like,
I thought.
it's just a story
This place
kind of
is
type
fishy.
thing, apparently.
Monokuma's guarding the place. What they're making at this factory?
Hey, what's the deal? The adults are all waiting for us back at base.
I was
Let's
trying to
hurry
find
up and
any
get the trump card.
interesting information about
Finally
hygiene,
show
and
them
there is
hope.
none.
Toko, what do you think?
We've come this far. There's no choice but to
I
go
don't
for
think I can
it.
handle that. No,
I'll
they're
be
different
the judge of this
characters.
whole-
Yeah,
Apparently.
like literally everyone's named differently. You don't even play as like Makoto. It's
Just-
basically like a Pokemon equivalent of just the like kind of like first story somewhat. You're like locked into school and you have to do that thing.
They found us again!
No, right. From there.
It's flossing.
But yeah, the first one to get is literally that one that's on the other side of those bars. Because you'll just go down and around.
Look
The
here.
next
Didn't I
one's
tell
gonna
you
be
to be
fun.
careful?
Listen here, fuckboy.
Look, your security system's like shit to me. I just have to kill one more Kuma and everything just
I've
explodes.
seen these parts coming out somewhere before. Is it just me?
You were the one making the monotone
Other way.
beginning.
I feel like that's just a reference to like if you played the first, second game. Saki the sock.
Good and White Sox. If your virtue is still white, honey. Jesus.
Did you get fucked?
Get fucked? Better not wear white, bitch.
Remember, you can only wear white if you're a virgin or something. I don't fucking know.
If you're a Virgina. Can I get behind that? Can I get in here?
Do.
Go. I thought I was fucked. Alright, is there not another one here?
Huh? No.
Okay.
Like after you go through this room, then there'll be a door at the end of the hall that you just
The
go in.
game corner
Okay.
again?
Gonna make the machine dance.
The machine.
Love machine.
You're just a love machine.
Despair machine.
Let's try using a normal Monokuma.
Oh yeah, that's probably more accurate. It's fan game, not ROM hack.
Yeah. I don't know what the difference is.
ROM hack is like actually like editing like the cartridge thing. Like the ones where Pokemon like Insurgents and stuff like that are like more fan games.
Ah, okay. The difference between like one of those maker things. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Yeah, or it's like that ones where you have to
I will never play Fortnite.
yeah, or it's not one of the ones where you have to like download like a copy of the ROM and then do like a patch thing for it.
Ja.
For like that whole series of things.
I think I started in. Wow, that annoys me so much.
What? That's just hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just kind of gives you stuff. It kind of sucks.
I need to give Insurgents another go. Are you fucking...
Times until you learn!
Yeah, I literally just got my Pokemon and that up to the highest level I could, and then I didn't have much trouble with the Elite Four still. Like trouble with the Elite Four when playing through it normally.
Alright!
There are several things in Insurgents that I wish the actual Pokemon games would just rip off.
Like what?
Mostly just one, like that, like even like other fan games are doing now. Just
make sure they
one
don't touch
being
me
able to
this
just
time
straight up
around.
see like the IVs and EVs and stuff in a menu, or also they just straight up show the up and down like things of like stat ups.
Yes.
And
Okay.
like it's like literally like on the screen, like above your character, like your Pokemon's name, instead of having to go through another screen. Alright. Did you get the last book?
Where?
Open up in there. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, is it? No, yeah, no, it's in there. That's what I was thinking. Never mind.
Okay.
So you have to keep going. And then it's like literally the only ones on the 2. The next one's the next floor. I thought you, because like from here, literally, I thought you just ran straight down to it.
Ah, okay.
Another game corner.
Delta types are just basically like the Alolan versions, but with that, isn't it?
Yeah, they're basically just alternate typing of the Pokemon.
I'd like that. I'd like them to
But yeah,
just
that's
keep
essentially
doing
like Alolan versions. Yeah,
It looks
I
complicated,
would like it.
but
I'd
if you
like
do
to
it
see
just
like
right,
region
you
exclusive
can wipe out all of
ones.
them at once.
Yeah. Which, though technically Insurgents did somewhat steal it from official Pokemon stuff, but it was from the card game. Because the card game kind of had it, but they just didn't look visually different.
Looking that way, and then go down, grab him. Button. I go this way, down, grab that one, move him to the button, and then hit the
Yeah, you move to the button, and then you use move on the thing to pull the bomber one down.
Okay.
And then you knock back the ball.
Okay, that's what I thought. Angry Bear. Find the difference? Thank you. That is the greatest compliment I've ever been given.
Hey, you can run fast. Yeah, this is mostly how you have to wait for them to move. Now Link. They won't spot you. We'll
Take
come
my
to
heart!
We'll save the day. And Ganon is really joyland. The rest of the system dance song. Blah blah blah. Stuff. Move. Nope, move. You have to move that dance. What? Oh shit.
What?
Oh, was okay.
That was dumb.
Because you definitely have to move.
It's that
Yep.
arcade machine
You have
again.
to make that one not looking towards it. I think is the thing you have to do. Because you definitely have to move to get the bomber down there. That's how you
It
get
looks
the sides.
complicated, but if you do it just right, you
The
can
thing
wipe out
was,
all
like,
of
if
them
I-
at once.
Just have him looking like towards the wall.
Alright, I'll try that.
You shouldn't see you that way. Like, look, from the, like, very quick things I saw, it doesn't seem like one of the best ones. It looked very basic. Like, the pit screenshots I saw were, like, big empty kind of rooms out. Oh, yeah, I should... Okay.
Do I need to make him dance?
No, as long as he's not paying attention, he'll be able to do it. You just not back. It's only if he notices you that when his legs out won't work.
Yeah, good kid. Gonna post the first image you see when starting the fan game in Discord. Okay. I'll have to alt tab. Or yeah, you can bring it up on your phone.
Yeah, just know that. This is gonna make me do some stuff.
I don't know where my phone went, alright.
It's literally just gonna be like, go to your email to verify that thing. Like, okay.
Go to your email to make sure it's you.
There.
What?!
What?
They found me because the laser went through the wall a good foot in.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but that is. Crosswalk. Well, it's like accurate because it's like on the distance. It seems weird because it's literally like a circle. And it seems like it goes farther than it should, but it does make sense.
This fucking thing die? Thank you.
Is this my password? Verify. Why can't you just see if my password's right before or after verify?
You aren't doing it on purpose, are you? Because that would seriously piss me off.
Yeah, great. And now I just go to my email.
Let's take the elevator
Either way.
down.
I hate
A
you.
bit further now.
Don't make me use the elevator. go near it. Like, that bastard will probably do that.
Probably. You might have to, like... I don't remember.
Oh, here it is. Well, here's this, so it doesn't matter.
Thorough investigation of Genocide Jack.
There's a master who the killing enemy called Artistic. Jack changed the world. Ooh.
We're okay.
This is it! Beautiful.
I hate those windows on that thing.
Amazing!
Just look at them. Look at the windows.
What's going on?
Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, we're still streaming.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, honestly, this chapter wasn't as long as we thought it was going to be, because it's only 6.
Yep.
And we literally have 2 floors left.
Yep.
And there's only, like, there's a boss fight and then, like, one somewhat hard puzzle that I literally just gave up on fault solving and just had them tell me the answer.
Yep. I am not.
I think this is learn about. Yeah.
What?
Like I said, she has 2 mothers.
Lesbians.
No.
Oh.
It's weirder. Yeah.
But
What?
don't mess with me.
Woo! $100 gift card.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Yay! That's awesome.
Well.
Toko's backstory.
Jesus Christ, this girl.
She has 2 moms. Both mom wanted their child to be dead, so they didn't do a blood test.
Jesus Christ. Be a girl.
But
Oh, I didn't even see Hex's one. Yeah, let's go with the girl. Yay!
But yes.
I was wondering when that came out.
Well, that's... Alrighty then.
Congratulations, there's Toko's backstory.
And yes, I should be streaming much longer than usual from now on, because now I am not sick, or sleeping wrong, or whatever, so now I should pretty much be going from like...
Man, I bet that drink I made will fuck all that up.
I have medication, so don't worry about that.
Okay, so you're gonna eat all of your medication.
I would really not like
you
to
don't have to worry
overdose.
about it here. You don't have to worry about it here. It doesn't spin around.
Oh, okay.
This is literally going to take you down to the... On the right side, there's like cells in here. There's that one.
But yes, I should be good now, and I will be streaming at least from 4 to like 8 or 9 every day.
Oh, hey, you get Komaro's hit list soon.
Well, 3 to 5
You just have to
times.
figure out the puzzle. Yeah, they were going to try to make literally the Momokumas were supposed to take it. Like, you can't get that one there. You have to solve the puzzle, then you can get the ones up there.
I figured it was gonna hurt.
Yeah, there's just like the one that's up there that you have to trigger the next event to get to.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's around.
I was like, blind. I suddenly just like, is that?
What should we do? We can't move the elevator like this.
Don't worry. If you input the password in the management room, the lasers will shut off.
Ah, yes, good. The lasers. Also, there'll be a thing coming to your house.
The management room is at the
like
back of the
next week or
conveyor.
two.
We should go
Okay.
there first. Just a bit more.
Because
If we can get
it's
to that
from a
elevator,
place
we can
that I
get to the
know
deepest
doesn't
area.
ever deliver
Once
here.
we're there, the trump
Okay.
card is ours.
Is it?
Jeez,
Or
this sucks.
No, it's
I'm
just
starting
like
to
a
wish I just
reward
left.
from my electric company. It's like $35 now.
and it's porn.
I'm gonna spend it on porn,
Porn.
but it's not porn directly.
It's
Just like I
porn.
thought.
My electric company wouldn't just
I
give
have
me
seen these
porn.
I'm
things
just gonna
before.
roll it up and shove
Why
it up
is
your butt.
something like this being made at a Toa facility?
Okay. Yeah,
More
max
help.
HP, max HP. Woo, now let's see if you can figure out this puzzle. Don't ask me, because I don't fucking have the answer.
I don't have the answer. That's
I mean, I can tell you how to get the answer. You just keep talking to the one dude, and it'll just tell you.
What? You expected this? Explain!
This guy wasn't
Like, I
killed
figured
by a
out,
kid.
like, half of it,
He was
kinda.
killed by a guard
and then gave
Monokuma
up.
that went haywire. But this is a problem. He's the only one who knows the password to turn off the lasers.
Then what are we gonna do?
We gotta find that password somehow.
figure out the fucking password.
I'm sure there's a clue
Yep.
or something in here. We can't just give up. Well, come on, don't start complaining. Let's just do this.
I want that desk. I want that case.
If we
I want
input the
that case
laptop's
too.
I want
password,
a
the
Monokuma
lasers should
case.
turn off.
Dope.
Check this place from top to bottom.
You just
Then
check
we'll find
the
it for sure.
computer first. Then you check everything else. Please type in your password. No. Okay, unlocking
Hey.
lasers. The end. Okay, have fun with this. And then before you go down
What's
the
going
elevator,
on?
there's just two things that you can do to get collectibles. There's a
Okay.
hit list and a hidden kit.
Password is my son's
What's
birthday.
going on?
Why do you know about
Don't
shady
mess
mailer
with me.
website?
Okay. Happy birthday, 69-8.
So cruel.
69. Ducky. Gotta use the ducky. That's how I think. Check the body. You know, the glowing one.
So
Oh, right.
cruel. This is the worst. Huh?
This? The third Saturday is my son's birthday this year. We need to spend time together.
Anyways.
Desperado's dying.
Hmm.
He got too swole.
I can't put you
You're
down.
right.
You're too strong for him now. He can't defeat you.
You're kidding me, right?
Great. Okay, let's figure this out. There's like one more hint in this puzzle that you can look at. It's like up. That took me a while to notice. It's on the key. Over farther. Over farther. There we go. That'll help you with that part of it. It's the zodiac symbols.
Oh my god. The kind that's moving near or with you in the next few months.
Oh,
You
yeah.
won't kill me! Fuck you!
Okay. Suicide pact. Look, we'll just replay like the one scenes with Monica over and over again, and then eventually you'll just end it.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so...
Or something worse might happen, I don't know.
Jesus Christ. 69, 8. Third Saturday of the month.
And then you have to use those symbols to figure out some of it.
Okay, this is fucking dumb.
I mean, I can tell you the one bit that I figured out. Because you're staring directly at a 69. The bottom, it's next to the 2 and the sperm.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the 69
okay.
is whatever
So,
one that is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5.
Is that what Gemini is for? 5?
It's the 5th month.
Okay.
Sagittarius is December, which is 12.
I know.
Which is first live suicide pack. That's not true at all.
No.
You put me out of my misery, you're a hero.
Look, it all depends on how you frame it. It's not a murder of a crippled man. It's just putting him out of his misery.
So, assuming it's what? Assuming it's... Okay, so it's 5, 7, 14, 20, 5, 29?
I mean, given the fact that the last one's supposed to be 8.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what the password is either way.
My head hurts. Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks?
I have to fucking figure this out on my own. I'm gonna give myself 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll start the timer.
Okay, something's written in a blaze. Happy birthday, 69-8. Okay, so wait.
Minutes, right.
5, 8.
My head hurts.
The third Saturday.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there?
Unfortunately,
what he
Hex,
thinks,
that's
since he's
too many
working
numbers.
So hard. My head hurts.
Third Saturday. It's my son's birthday this year. Can't wait to spend it.
Oh yeah, and again, like before High G will tell you the password. Like when you get to like the actual thing where they'll just tell you, it like asks you directly, but he does give hints up until that point.
Okay.
Look, this is literally how I figured it out. I just kept fucking asking him. I'm like,
Hey.
just tell me. I don't fucking know. I'm an idiot.
Like the first day can never be the third Saturday. Yeah, third Saturday would be Toko from.
This is not funny at all.
That went by so fast because I had auto on that I get what the fuck it was. It's alright.
I don't know, it's basically the first week can never...
The first day of the month can never be the third Saturday.
Oh yeah. I forgot there's this.
Okay, so... Okay, I had the right thought there. So it's 5, 7, 14, 20. It's 521. 8.
My head hurts.
I think the 8's the last one.
What?
I'm actually not sure. I just know it goes Gemini then 8. Yeah, it just had like the Gemini symbol, space, then 8, so.
Give me one more hint, 'cause
Amazing!
That's not it.
Five, 1, 5, 8. 5, 1, 6, 8. 5, 1, 7, 8. 5, 1, 8, 8. 5, 1, 9, 8.
feel like at this point it would just be faster to just keep asking him.
Well, I was just doing the thing he was telling me, because it's any one of those numbers.
Okay, let's begin with the 86 combinations that he mentioned.
Well, I only need to replace the first two numbers.
My head hurts.
And now I have no idea. The 8 isn't right.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what he thinks, since he's working so hard?
Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I have no idea then. Tell me more hints.
Hey.
Force 1. I am the chat covering up who just followed.
Where I had the issue is because it says it's Cancer, and I thought it was Gemini.
11037 is a lie. God damn it. Okay, I know what that is.
You're kidding me, right?
You're right.
Let's see.
Have you figured it out? Well, that's been 5 minutes.
Okay, now I'm just confused. Cancer is 6. So 6, 18, 8.
My head hurts.
Hey, why don't you ask the genius over there what
Fuck
he
it.
thinks, since
Yeah,
he's
like I
working
have no
so
fucking idea.
hard.
Let's
No more
see.
answers wrong.
So
I mean, also I was operating.
I'm an idiot.
What?
It was 7.
I see.
Let's see.
Like I said,
I also kept thinking the 8 was a year. Okay, I understand this puzzle, but I hate it.
I don't. I just fucking said fuck this and tell me the answer.
That's annoying. Fuck!
Yes. Now we can get to the deepest
That's
part.
all I did. I'm like,
I
I
knew I
don't
could
fucking know.
trust you guys.
I wanted to try, okay? I wanted to try.
you sure talk big. You could
I
even
mean, you
look us
did
in the
try
eye
and
a
then you
while
failed.
ago.
I did.
You failed like I did.
No.
Because I was thinking it was because... right, I forget Sagittarius goes into Sun of January. Well, no, wait.
I knew I could count on
Yeah,
you
because
too.
they're not like the direct months.
They're
I know
not.
Oh, so now
that.
you
And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know any of this. I spent the whole time thinking that was Gemini, not Cancer.
You want to know why I know that that's Cancer?
Slowpoke Amaru.
Homestuck. Wow.
Yay!
Way
Now,
to be rude.
get out, detect, and aim it at the washing machine.
The washing machine. Oh. It washes the Monokumas.
Just
There was something out by that.
a bit more. The hope's almost
Oh,
in
you
our
don't step
hands.
right down to it. You do that.
Yay, hidden child.
Woo! We got 2 more collectibles.
Cool.
There's one, and then one I'm going to try to let you figure out later.
Okie dokie.
I just noticed the name 11037 is a lie.
Yeah, they followed.
But yeah, on the right side is like one. Then there's a hidden one. There it is. Then there's a child here with Muns.
How did you get in here?
And he walked. Stop asking questions. Hey!
Yay!
You maxed her out unlike I did, unlike me.
Maximum Togo.
But I also, like, didn't get the best grade on most of these at the end.
No, stop thinking about
Anyways.
it. Cross my mind. Where are the warriors of hope, right? Jesus. I'm worried about these kids.
Okay, now there is a hidden one that you can find. Actually, there's kind of two like little Easter eggs. There's one, and then there's another thing. When one of them kind of gives hit to where the other collectible is.
Pineapple. Are these
They're-
the trees?
Yeah, those are trees, and they just become Monokuma.
Good.
Hey, look at the kitty.
Go
Oh.
straight between the Monokuma machines right now.
Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Also, you like, completely fucked up that hint
What?
of what it told you. Like, wow, that's
Oh,
another thing.
I keep forgetting these are. Whoa.
Yeah, it's hidden. This literally has nothing to do with Danganronpa.
To see with Kurum, you. This is cute. Some kind of violence from children. Jeez. Toro and Kur are also white and black. There's no way we do something like that. If I stayed on the conveyor belt, it'd just make me all the way to Toro's house? Jesus. This is cute.
Well, apparently you're gonna love the Monokuma in the fan game. But yeah, no, I didn't know there was actually that thing that you could do. I never noticed that at all.
I just saw cat face.
Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. I just accidentally ran into the wall.
Of course you did.
Because I literally just went like, why the fuck is there just like a gap here? That's just weird. And I just walked at the wall and went through. I'm like, oh, okay.
Our trump card is
I
just
love the
behind this
Monokuma.
door.
The fan game. Good. Good. Both of you were saying this.
Boss
Or you were reading him.
Our last hope.
We've
I
come
don't
this
know
far,
which.
but this
Either
is
way.
Huh? Oh yeah,
too
no, I was
suspicious.
reading Hex.
Kamaru, open the door, but be careful.
So, I'm the one who has to open the door.
Who do I need to talk to about this fan game and voicing something in it? Hex, I need you to... please. Please, I need you to point me in the direction of this. Ah!
And here's the trump card.
It's a giant Monokuma.
Yeah.
I made that. It's the King Monokuma.
This is a Monokuma.
I want to voice act in something. I don't care what it is. I want to voice act in something.
Well, here's what you do. You make your own goddamn game.
I'm not skilled at things, though.
And then you voice it.
The last hope.
Make
for
an
us
RPG
adults.
Maker game.
This Monokuma is the last hope.
I'll make the
It's not
ultimate
just an oversized
Monokuma
It's a secret
RPG
weapon
Maker
that
game.
was built by
Well,
Togo
I guess if you
in
want
case we ever
food,
needed
and
to
if you want to
defend
still
the city.
keep playing
If
afterwards,
we
I could go
use
get it
Big
now.
Bang Monokuma now,
It's literally just like the
we
boss
can
battle.
put up a fight and take back the city.
It's
Same
just
as
as I
you?
thought.
I just want to hang.
This is
out,
wrong.
Okay.
Why did Toa Group make
I'll see if
such a
people are
thing?
busy
And
Sunday.
not
Because
only
if
that, this
my
whole
D&D group's
factory.
busy.
You were building Monokumas
Or
here?
if you want to come over at like noon.
What's the meaning of this? Why are they being built
I'll
in
work for
Toa's
it.
factory?
Like, I won't be doing anything that day other than just playing.
Don't tell me.
games.
You better not turn out to be the
Video
mastermind or
games.
some bullshit like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
it
on.
was that was just more of a
If I were
thing. If you
behind
wanted
it
to,
all,
like,
why would I
keep
make
playing for a while
Monokuma break
afterwards.
my arm?
Then you better
Could
start talking.
fake it?
The Monokumas that are built here were supposed to be introduced to the world as maid robots. They were developed to assist daily life and also to help with dangerous labor tasks. But those kids ended up taking over.
In what way would this giant thing be a maid exactly?
This one's special. Didn't I tell you? This was built to protect the town from danger.
Then why make it look like a Monokuma? If these things were supposed to be maid robots?
Don't blame me, I didn't pick the design. The one who developed them chose that on their own.
Don't blame me is a classic excuse for dodging responsibility.
Who designed them, then?
It is what it is. At the time these were being made, I wasn't even aware of it.
Wait! About the one who developed them.
What is it now?
What the hell happened?
God damn it, Tom.
Oh yeah, how did you drink?
Oh yeah, we're gonna need that drink soon.
Okay.
Huh?
What is this?
That kid. He's the one who
Slightly
wanted to
considering
let us
dying
go,
on this
right?
boss fight several times to avoid that,
Found you.
whatever
Demons.
that might be.
I can't believe it. Hiding something like this.
Let me guess. Did she tell you about this? If she can't control it, she wants you to destroy it? Well, I won't let it happen. This is the hope we finally got for ourselves.
You want to crush our paradise with something like this. Won't let you. Everyone expects so much of the
This
warriors
one's
of
mostly
hope
just strawberries.
and of me.
To meet these expectations, I have to build paradise all by myself. So expect more of me. I'll work harder. I'll do it. Anything.
I'm trying to just make it so it's like
Abandon
even.
me. Father, Mother, Princess Juko, Monica. More.
It smells
more,
very
more.
strawberry.
Expect more from me.
What's wrong with him? He's batshit crazy.
How did he get like this?
Alright, I'm gonna take my first drink of this
I can really
possible
do
nightmare.
it. Because
I feel like it was
I'm
just gonna
all the
taste like a lot
warriors
of strawberry.
hope.
I'm the best at controlling these robots.
It doesn't really taste like anything.
Yeah, no, that's just disappointing.
I'm just sad now.
Shit. This is bad.
Noxia will do anything for a crippled girl. Who literally, like, sticks her tongue in his mouth.
Whether they're demons or not, anyone who gets in the way of paradise,
Oh,
defeat each and every one of them.
kind of getting a strawberry flavor now.
My expectations.
I really get the strawberry flavor when I eat a strawberry.
Yeah.
Please expect the best from me.
Not the worst thing I've ever had. It's just
What do we
Yeah.
do?
kind of just tastes fruity.
Fun?
Yeah, okay.
Well, you're not even a specific fruit.
Monokuma
Just
is the last hope for everyone back at the base. If we run now, that Monokuma's gonna be destroyed, right? The last hope for the adults will be gone.
Hi, Maria.
Are you actually going
Why do you
to
love me?
protect that thing? Do you realize what you're doing? It's too dangerous. But
Cocaina, pipes.
maybe
Thank you
serving
for
someone
subscribing
sweet
again,
actually
Maria.
influenced me a little.
5 months.
Someone like me.
I love you, child.
But it's going to be all right. Look how far we've come already.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to get one of these strawberries without, like, sticking my hand in the fucking thing.
I just drank all the liquid and now I pour it back.
Trying to do that without getting them all in my face.
Monica will acknowledge me. She'll listen to me. She has
Well,
to.
Yeah, you might want to pause.
Monica and I.
Basically, yeah. They cancel each other out. It's kind of like...
Pretty much. It really tastes like anything.
Dancing. It's like if you mix so many fruits together, all you can tell is that it was fruit.
I have to think of something better.
You
or
do.
worse. Whatever, either way.
The eye patch!
You shoot.
That looks like the weak spot. Wait for an opportunity, then shoot it.
Shoot.
Now's
Bang.
your chance, Kamaru.
Now shoot him more.
There's no way adults
No.
with living happiness can
He
understand
360 no-scoped me!
He ricochets it off stuff.
Oh, okay.
more effort
Because, like, you're hiding behind it, so he,
I
like,
should be
bounces
given
it
more
around.
expectations. More! What are you
Thank
doing?
you for
Stand up straight!
appreciating me, child. I love you too.
Expect more of me!
You bitch, that's not even how ricocheting works. Yo. Okay.
Don't mess with me! Expect more of me!
No, even Hawaiian Punch has more of a flavor than this.
Yeah, it was severely disappointing.
Yeah. I was looking forward to this too, like...
I have to think of worse. There's something I can do.
Don't mess with me!
There's something I can do to just really destroy myself.
Do it! I can do it!
Destroy the both of us.
Soy sauce is kind of black.
Just get some rice and just soy sauce.
Just get some rice, some soy sauce, some black bean paste. Maybe buy some cherries if they're cheaper, and just blend it.
Plus, right?
Uncooked rice.
Hey!
Oh
Aren't you
god,
going to
no.
watch me? Where did you go?
Semen's white. Let's make food with
Don't look
semen.
down on me.
There's a cookbook for that.
Yes. There's also the internet.
How is it? Amazing,
course.
I could
right?
also just say screw it and just stick it into whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to make anything good.
Don't look down on me.
Do you want Hex to post the starter Pokemon in the
Aren't you
Discord?
going to
Yes!
watch me? Where did you go?
Excuse me.
Make it dance.
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where
Doubt
did you
it.
go?
Or it might be too. I don't know.
Hey! Aren't you going to
I
watch
mean, it can
me?
also stop at the bottom, by the way.
You damn it, don't.
Oh, right. But yeah, the starter Pokemon's Ditto.
Don't look
Oh,
down
no.
on me.
Ditto.
Hey! Aren't you going to watch me? Where did you go? Ew. Monica!
3 yards. Those bopped.
I really wish I wouldn't lock my camera on.
Dead, by the way.
Oh, I won.
That was his, last resort.
What is strawberries? When cherries are in season and cheaper, we should definitely try that. Toko can't save this one.
Cherries, some black bean soup.
We did. We killed the shit out of him.
Yeah. And then they revealed his face, and it turns out
Looks like
he's an attractive child.
we're okay.
He's an adorable
He's
boy.
essentially just an adorable child.
Yeah, his mother just hated him. Get fun fact. Get
Guess you
dunked
could
on,
say
blue boy.
He wasn't expecting that. Sorry, that wasn't funny.
Also, I don't know what the. Ow! Salem, that's my foot.
Just leave him. If we save this crazy-ass kid, he'll just end up doing the same thing again. He probably got crushed anyway. We can't save him even if we wanted to. More importantly, take a look at this.
Blue boy had a bad
We
time.
finally
He
got
did.
it. The hope. We finally got our hope.
You're not Nagito. You're not allowed hope.
Let's ride this right to the enemy's HQ.
Right? On the Monokuma?
In
Don't worry.
the
We are driving this
Monokuma.
time. You wouldn't be able to anyway. The only ones who can control this are me and my old man. So
Who
I'm gonna
designed
do
this
myself.
anyway?
Now, let's begin the counterattack. Once the others see this, they'll be pumped for sure.
Hi, G. We need to talk. Do I get to play a sequence where I play as Giant Monokuma?
No.
Oh.
Oh, we'll have to restart a chapter to turn in the last hit list so you can see that.
Okay, that's no problem.
Because you get 13th of the 14th one, like pretty much right at the end, that you can immediately turn in, and then you get the very last one that's Toko's,
Just like I thought.
like towards the end of the game.
Expectations to the letter.
But literally at the start of this chapter, it just goes straight into a thing where you can talk right to her stuff.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
B. All the fucking stupid retries. Ah. Toko's Fantasy.
Yeah, it's fun if you get a good bad enough one, because he really just talks down to you.
I know you're working hard, but I decide when you've worked hard enough.
His eyes have fucking swastikas in them. Jesus Christ.
Keep doing your best, and I'll
Oh
keep
yeah,
watching
you
you.
say that about them. Because they're kind of like spirally things. Money!
300 monocoins!
Woo! Still not going to be able to get the last, like, 2.
To be continued. Yay!
So Monica's lowly Hitler. I mean, kinda, I guess. It's probably actually pretty accurate.
That's one way to describe it.
Are you saved?
Yep.
Huh?
Alright. We're gonna get food and hang out, and I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna be...
So yeah, I'll have to double check. Either have Saturday or Sunday. I think it's...
Oh, if it's Saturday.
It's one of those, I forget which.
If it's Sunday, I just gotta see what people... the D&D group is doing. Oh shit. Well, here you go. You'll know with this will be happening soon.
I mean, if you want, you can just wait for this to end and literally just... I'm pretty sure there's a save point at the start.
Either way, well, let's see how this goes. Worst case, we can skip it.
Oh yeah, no, you just fuck shit up.
Bam!
He's the Big Bang Monokuma.
Big Bang attack. Did you ever think you'd a giant seed? You know,
Well,
I
to
never
be fair,
thought.
there is an anime that is essentially like, what I understand, it's about like lowly Hitler or something similar.
Yes.
It's something Tanya the Terrible.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's great because I've actually watched part of this. The anime is.
I just know there's sexy figurines of her. Okay, now you can continue. I had to get that on.
The anime is all about how she basically joins the magic Nazis
See that?
Yeah.
Who's the boss
and
now?
tries to take over,
Control this
otherworld
big bang Monokuma.
Europe and kill
Little
people.
Monokumas are like nothing.
And she's evil.
Good work,
But
you two.
in the
You guys are
manga,
saviors of this town.
it's the same premise. Like a dude gets put in the body of a little girl. But in the manga, it's a comedy set during wartime.
Okay.
And when he gets put in the body of a little girl, he's like, man, I always wanted...
Came to say
They're
my
not too much
goodbyes.
like swastikas.
I always
hair's
wanted to
really
be a
great.
little girl.
Huh? Going already?
The guy's always like, I always wanted to be a little girl.
For real though, the real deal starts now. It's like you finally girl of your
Well,
dreams,
at least he can
so
walk
now
again.
you can start wearing
Yeah.
your underwear whenever you want.
They didn't give him more clothes, but you know.
That example was pretty clever. Let's put that shit on a calendar.
Like how they just have a child carrying that.
By the way,
They're gone.
before I leave,
Okay.
I keep forgetting
there's
this.
something I should tell you.
Okay. We will.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Go away.
Yeah, get out. Get out and come back tomorrow when we're playing Red Dead 2.
Nagito only
I'm
has
playing
hope
Red.
in his heart. Nagito is a happy, fun boy who wants the best for everyone.
And when he and Servant meet, they're going to make sweet love to each other.
Hard. And then they'll meet the main character from Danganronpa 2.5 and it'll be a three-way.
Hell yeah.